Hello. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, Khan. Welcome, Sheepy. Great to see y'all in here. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I am Steve. Okay, thank you. Minecraft Steve? I am lagging. What's up, Tymo? I hope everyone had a good weekend. What's up, Droid? It was Memorial Day weekend in America, and I think it was a bank holiday in the UK. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. I know it's Tuesday, but it kind of feels like a Monday because of the long weekend. But I know I had a nice relaxing weekend, and I actually was really productive, but that was kind of because no one was bugging me. I really just like relaxed and did a bunch of drawing stuff, and then I started doing stuff with the stream because I can't stop thinking about the stream and like how we can kind of elevate the experience, even if it's in a tiny minor way. Like it'll add up over time. All the stuff that we do. The weekend went too fast. Yeah, it definitely went way too fast. It's when it's Sunday and you're like, you wake up hoping and thinking it's Saturday, but then you realize it's Sunday. That sort of thing. All right, you're back. Let's go. We hate the Sunday scaries. Yeah, luckily with the Sunday scaries on a long weekend, you're like, okay, we got one more day of buffer. But it was nice. Jeej and I did a bunch of stuff. We've kind of a joke between Jeej and I is that our entire relationship, we've had really bad kitchen knives. And so we finally went out and actually bought some like good kitchen knives. We had like friends over one night, and I was cutting limes to go in Modelo's, and I was cutting limes, and it was just like smashing the lime, and all the juice was coming out, and I was like, okay, I think it's time that I get better knives. And so we got the new knives, and the first thing I wanted to do was slice a lime. It just like glided through, and Jeej and I were both like, man, why didn't we do this sooner? It was just one of those lazy things. Kitchen knives are a low-key, it's such an upgrade. I think it's because we were banking on getting them from our wedding, but then because the wedding didn't pan out because of COVID, we just never got them, and then we just never thought about getting them since then. But yeah. Also, Tymo, out of curiosity, can you watch the stream in 1080p now? I was trying to fiddle with some stuff. I honestly had no idea that the stream was streaming at 720. It might be a thing that Twitch does. It is streaming at 1080? Cool. Okay, cool. My poor kitchen knives is chipped and it's so sad. Also legitimately a safety thing. It's, oh man, that's how I felt. So we went to Williamson and Sonoma. And they apparently, if you bring your knives in, they'll sharpen them for like $5. So we didn't know that. And so it is loading. Okay. Williams Sonoma. Yeah, it's so clutch. It is. It is. It's honestly one of those stores that has so much to look at. That and World Market is where we went. Con, I'm hoping your internet comes back. They're the best. Oh, peppermint bark. Yes. Okay, so let me I think the best way to do this is I'm gonna flip over to Photoshop, which is gonna new dice today too. Well, that kind of goes into what we're talking about. I have the set of gold dice, so this one's from the same set. But then this is actually one of my OG dice that I got, and we're gonna need 2 dice today. Because, and I think it's best if I go to Photoshop real quick. All right, so today I switched it up And it's no longer a sheet of 20 possibilities. I think it was either Friday's stream or Artie's workshop. I forget what day we were talking about it. But I think we just started talking about how different characters weren't popping up or whatever. And so then it hit me, like, we have eight like main characters for the most part. And if we just make each character its own selection, I don't know, I just feel like it feels better that way. And I also realized, like, as I've done a few of these, I really enjoy when we only draw one character at a time. It's easier for me to think about. We can even think about animating them. There's a lot of stuff that we can do. He just wants to make more cute animated stickers. I do. It's so true. Yeah, I'm really hopeful for a Kira roll. I think I'm actually gonna I'm gonna make the rule that if we roll Blue Cat, we're re-rolling. I just, like, Blue Cat has been rolled every single time. And that's great because, you know, it's Blue Cat, it's the main character, like the main character, the mascot. But I want to draw the other ones, and I really want to draw Kira, but I have to keep the spirit of the challenge alive, and I have to roll. But today I was gonna, I do want to animate, but I also just want to, like, I came on to stream and I still didn't know exactly what I wanted to do today, because I have something that we can do today if we don't animate. And we could maybe animate some of these. Let me just show you. So we have, let me put this back in the same folder. So we have these 8, and then I just went on like 7TV, which is like the emote roster of all, like, Twitch emotes, like some of the most popular ones. And I took the ones that I felt like were good emotes to have and draw, which are these 8. And they don't have to be exactly like this, but I felt like they were pretty decent ones. And so, you know, we got Prage, we got Monka, we got just, like, I actually don't know what the smiling one is called. I usually know a Sag, but and then we just got, like, a business suit cat. Thought that would be funny to have one, just any character in a business suit, but, like, with their hands together, looking all cute. A sleep one, just a really, really derpy, cute one. Like a weird one where it has, like, a finger point to it. But you didn't know about the 8 top emotes. Yeah. I had to leave some stuff a surprise. And then one that's just like pulling its face. And so I was thinking, one thing that could, depending on how today goes, we roll 2 dice, essentially. We roll 2 dice at the same time. But we determine which dice is for the character and which dice is for the other thing. But we roll 2 dice and we just see where it lands. And, you know, it could be Bones, and now we had to draw Bones in a business suit. Like, things like that. And then once I've drawn those, I'll, like, cross them out from the list and do another roll, and do the same thing. And if I roll the same number with one of the dice, I have to re-roll it again. So I'm just trying to, you know, the main purpose of this stream is that I gotta roll. You know, I can't know what I'm drawing going into this stream. That just has to be the theme. There's no, like, pre-planning. It's just roll the dice, see what happens. And so I might or might not animate today, but the good news is I just upgraded my animating, like, in Photoshop. I got all these mainly just one big plugin. I'm saying all these plugins, it's just one, to animate a lot easier in Photoshop, like a lot easier, and it'll be really fun to do. So we might do that this stream, or we might do it on Thursday's stream where we animate some stuff. But I'm definitely wanting to animate more. It brings me a lot of happiness, as well as I think animated, like the animated GIFs and stuff, just like they work better. I don't know. They have more that they can do. So, anyways, back to the drawing cam. I just realized maybe I got to do the drawing cam, but then I had to go back to Photoshop. So we're gonna be flipping back and forth. So I think we should do our first roll. Kind of make a plan of action here. So because the gold dice was like the OG dice, the gold dice is gonna be, whoa, there's like a, when I get it at a certain angle, it like does something to the color. Anyways, it's almost like a green screen effect. That's weird. Oh, you know something? What do you know? So this one will be for characters, and this one will be for what GIF we're doing. So without further ado, and I want to roll them at the same time. So here we go. Now rolling like in the middle of the screen is always the challenge. All right, we got 4 and 6. So that means we are drawing Joe. Looking real cute. Okay, that works. Cool. That one's real easy. So even though I put emotes here, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna draw exactly that emote. It's more of like the feeling of the emote. Like I want something that's just, I think I'm gonna draw this with my non-dominant hand. It's my I don't know if emotes work that way, Con. So I'm gonna draw this one with my opposite hand because specifically number 3 and number 6 were like derpy, and I included them in there for that reason. And I want them to like honestly look like the blue cat giving the thumbs up, like right there. Like I want it to have that feeling to it. It's so hard to point. Okay, so that's a great first roll. So let's go back here. So how I might do it, again, this is all on the fly. I'm like really trying to get a sense of how I want to do this. So we're gonna draw Joe, just big glossy eyes, looking really cute. Really not that much to it. Really just Joe's like head. And if we draw this one quickly, I'm gonna roll again and do it again. But we can't roll the same number twice. So from the same dice. So anyways, let's get into this. I think I need to zoom in here. Yeah. Let me get. Okay. So this one should be pretty easy. So I might try to keep this one similar, but the character kind of looks like that. It's like gigantic. The character that I'm referencing has like gigantic eyes, and I realized I'm drawing this with my dominant hand. But then we would need to add like Joe's little hair feathers. Kind of want to give her like little hand, or her like feather hands, and then the great thing is her beak. My net. Sorry about your internet. And then so we need to do the type of shine where the shine is like both shine parts are in the middle, so it honestly looks like she's cross-eyed. And then luckily, actually this one is perfect for Joe now that I think about it, because Joe's one of the few characters that has like a pupil, basically. Already obsessed. Right when we rolled that, I was like, wait a minute, this is perfect. Just needs that like little bit of turfiness to it. Sophia, welcome. Welcome on in. You can see the glimmer in the eyes. Bye. Okay, I'll see you, Con. Thanks for keeping chat alive. I appreciate you. Well, that was pretty easy. So let me so here's what we're gonna do. We love the active chatters. Yeah, so cute. All right, so now I'm drawing with my opposite hand here, which I need to move my mic. And I realize my light, it might make sense for me to turn off my light, but anyways, Sophia, we're drawing, we're doing luck of the draw. Basically, we roll for a character, and then the next roll is for what emote it should be, what character should be. And I think this one's perfect, so I'm gonna really try here. I realize my setup is not meant for being right-handed. Sorry. Okay, just gotta get my mic in a good place. All right, right hand. I'm gonna try doing this exact emote because we already did it well once. Hey, Jeej, if you're listening, there might be someone at the door, the front door. I'm getting a call from Los Angeles, and I can't answer this right now. It's also my, it's also my camera. I feel like I need to answer that, but oh, dang it! I knew this was gonna happen one day, or I was gonna get a call. Dang it. Okay, one sec, y'all. Sorry. Now I should have answered it. The app that I use is like, it's great. Okay. There we go. I mean, there's nothing on my desk I wouldn't show, but I just don't like to show the whole like stream. Cool cat delivery. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Okay. Poor blue cat. Yeah. Okay. She's bad in a good way. I know, right? We're so back. So, back to what I was saying. We already drew it really well the first time, but I kind of want that, like, let's just see if we can get a little bit more derpiness out of it. So I'm going to draw it with my other hand in pen. So, but I have a reference now. And I think it makes sense to start with the eyes. My hair is getting in the way. I think the hardest part about drawing with your other hand is like, I'm used to my left hand covering what I'm drawing, and now it's like my right hand covering. Hey Bernard, what's up? Welcome on in. We're drawing a derpier version of what's above. And if it doesn't work, we're just gonna use what's above. Which I already suspect that we're gonna just use what's above. Because this is already looking, I swear, to do something derpy when you can draw is a real challenge. Or, sorry, when you draw with your other hand. And I like the little hands being there. I'm waiting for the day that someone comes on the stream who's never seen me before. And they're like, man, you really suck at drawing. Because I'm drawing with my opposite hand. Okay, so that's like, I think I like the first one more. So I am gonna kind of do it with pen though. It's not that bad. It's definitely not that bad, but it's not good. Sometimes I'll trace something over in pen and I'll realize I should have kept it in pencil. Not in this case. I think this will look good. Imagine evil blue cat. We could draw that today. She was nice and then boom, evil. Skimpy Brazier. I tried to read his name. I know it's spam. I think the spam bots are the funniest thing. Because of their names and just, come on. The message you're sending is total spam. You have to be blind. I'll be lurking in and out as I work. All good, sheepy. I know how it goes. Banhammer engage. Bah! If blue was a food, what food would he be? Ooh, that's a great question. I like these discussion questions. Blue cat would be... That's a good question. Yeah, I feel like I'm hungry. That's why the question was asked. Yeah, I'm like, because sometimes when people ask me questions like that, specifically to Blue Cat, since Blue Cat was sort of designed as a character of me, I'm like, well, what food would what would be my favorite food? My head immediately went to chicken tenders. You'd be a chicken tender. Banana yogurt. See, well, sheepy. That was a good one because he is a banana. Yogurt. I could see him sitting. He's like a. I feel like okay. Blue cat is a blueberry muffin. That's what he is. He's a blueberry muffin because he loves coffee. And because he loves coffee, a blueberry muffin goes perfectly with that. And then blueberries. And he's sweet. Exactly. And he's sweet. Yeah, that's what I think Blue Cat would be a blueberry muffin. Okay, so one emote down. We're on fire today. Which means we're gonna roll again. Because this will be easy to trace. I feel like giving myself 3. I'm like trying not to overdo it because I want to leave some for the future. And basically, for those who didn't see and are chiming in a little bit later, we are using these 8 as sort of the emotes that we're drawing from. And so if we draw one and we've completed it, it gets crossed out from the list. I did not make an X here. One sec. One second. Okay. So now this one's off the list because we did Joe already. And then let me Alright, so Joe's out of the picture. And when we do this, like again, if we do this again on another stream, I'm gonna replace, like we did 6. So, because I have a feeling we're not gonna do all of these today. Maybe we do. But like I've done 6, so now I'm gonna like go find another one and replace it for next stream. Or if there's anyone who has a recommendation, like I'm all for getting a recommendation of what, like an emote you like that we should draw on stream. So we've done 6 and we've done 4. Okay, so we're doing another reroll here. We're doing another reroll here because Joe is perfect. And there's nothing else we need to do. We just have to trace it. It should be easy. Oh, let me zoom out. All right, we got different rolls. We got a 5 and a 2, which I'm pretty sure is Milo. Yeah, so we're drawing Milo. I should have figured out this whole dual screen thing. It's easier just to show you Photoshop. And I can kind of sit in the middle. She's perfect. She's beautiful. Okay, actually, this is another one that works out really great. So we're going to do Milo doing Monka S. I think it's Monka S, where it's like very close. This is perfect. He's like the perfect character to do this for. So, Monka Worry. Oh, Monka W. Right. It's Monka W. All right, cool. Let's do it. I also like that these drawings feel a little bit more rapid fire. There's like, we're not spending too much time on one drawing. Also, just to get a little insight to how I do things, whenever a drawing is complete sometimes, and I have like a bunch of drawings, I do a little star next to it. So, Indali, cute. Yeah, she is really cute. It's just like, it's the eyes and the being way bigger. What episode do you like making more? Oh, honestly, the first one, the sick day, or first one of the new like batch that we did. Sick day was so much fun because there was just so many jokes we wanted to pack in, and it was also like us coming back with a fresh idea. I also just thought the joke of sick day was really funny, and he has like the sickest day ever. You might forget that it's not the bottom one. Oh, I completely forgot what we were talking about. Oh, this one, this bottom one. Sorry, Sheepy. My wheels were turning. Yeah, it's too good, right? I love the derpy ones. So we had to draw Milo doing Monka Worry, Monka W. So this one I feel like I have to draw like a square, or because it needs to like, it needs to be bigger. It needs to fill the entire square. So I'm just gonna roughly draw a square. Oh, the Wishfish episode was. Okay, actually. See, this is why we need to do a stream where I give live commentary on each episode. Because there's just a lot that went into like each episode. And you're right, Jeej. Wishfish might be my favorite simply because we got to work with Dan on that one. I just want to make sure I got his name right. Dan Snyder. No, not Dan Snyder. I got the wrong guy. I can't believe I forgot. Dana. Dude, I just needed the extra A. Oh my god. Sorry, it is early for me. Thank you. Because he is just like a legendary voice actor. I mean, he was Shake in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. He was Gazpacho in Chowder. And he's done a lot more. Like, he's done a lot more. And he's always, like, he's either had that main role or, like, in a lot of cartoons, he's had, like, an episode where he comes in. But that was my first time like seeing a professional voice actor who's been at it for like over 20 years do his thing. And it was a sight to see. It was really, really, really cool. And the moment if you watch the credits of that episode of Wishfish, and I'll probably repeat all of this if I give live commentary, but like we just told him like, hey, Wishfish is gonna be sleeping at the end of this, and we want him to like be dreaming about something, and he's just like, as he's sleeping he's talking, because we were just gonna use that for the end credits. And I mean, he went on for like 8 minutes where he did the and he like said something and he like and it was basically everyone else in the room, because it was with that one we did it over like a Zoom call, because he has his own setup at home to record everything. So we were just on a Zoom giving like direction, and he just kept going, and he would say the funniest things, and it was just amazing to watch. And like we were all like in tears laughing, and then he gets to a point where he's like, are we done, or is that good? And we're like, dude, that was more than enough, thank you, we are wrapped up, that was the greatest thing. And then we stuck it to the credits, and it's definitely that episode's, I think, the longest episode because of the credits. So it was awesome. Okay, so we're drawing Milo. I think I need to like draw Milo first. Okay, so that would be Milo, and that's his hair. And then he needs like, let me do the mouth last. Oh, I would love to work with him. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I actually never watched the entirety of Phineas and Ferb, but I know it was really funny. It was one of those cartoons where I think I was just getting a little too old for it. And so I started to like not watch cartoons as much. But I knew that show was really funny. I would love to work with Pendleton Ward of Adventure Time as well. Okay, wait. Maybe I don't need the box. Maybe I just need to draw him doing his thing. What's your opinion on pineapple on pizza? I love it. I used to be so against it for so long. I used to make fun of people for eating it. And then you try it and you're like, oh, that is really good. Although I do really, really like it. I don't need the ham. Like, I don't need the ham on a pineapple pizza. I'll definitely take it, but I really need jalapenos. I need the jalapenos with the pineapple and just like a cheese pizza. Like, just keep it simple. I really love it that way. Okay, this Milo is, let's complete this Milo. The problem with this Milo is that I feel like he needs, like, you need pupils to do this one right. And I kind of want to give him, and it feels wrong to not draw Milo without like angry eyebrows. But I kind of want him to give like a disgust face. Although that's not as much worry. I'm like looking at Monka S. Here, let's draw Milo again. I love being able to look up and draw. He has eyebrows like that. It just looks so weird having having pupils. Ooh, pineapple and banana peppers. I do love banana pepper. Banana peppers. You don't know my name. My name's Klon. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I loved your questions, so feel free to whenever you want pop in and ask some questions. Keeps the conversation interesting. Okay, I actually think I'm gonna go back to this one. I'm just gonna get rid of the box I drew. Because I kind of liked that disgust face. I thought this would be one that was easier, and then I forgot that Monka S is like has pupils to it. Oh, true, Jeej, you could have that. This is me, because you can't. Jeej can't eat spicy things, so. Banana peppers would be great. I do love banana peppers on like a sub sandwich. Like if I'm getting a deli sandwich anywhere, I'm always putting jalapenos, or well, sometimes I'll put jalapenos on it, but I always put banana peppers on it. I'm worried this emote will look nothing like Milo. Let me. That's the safe bet if we, because I know where to alter that when we go digital. But let's try this one more time. Draw in a box. Pretty decent square. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Coffee break, everyone. Yeah, we will definitely try that, Sheepy, because we are banana pepper lovers. But yeah, man. Like, I understand, because I was one of those people. I understand the hate of pineapple on pizza, but it just sounds disgusting. But then you realize how good that, like, sweetness is on a pizza. Pineapple. Like, those bits, I'll, you know... You like choose your bite as you're doing it, and I'll like try to make sure I get pineapple on every bite. I mean, it's kind of the same whenever I'm like having that discussion with someone. I always tell them it's like, have you ever had like a grilled pineapple or like a shish kebab? And that's like there's pineapple on it. It's like it gives you that same feeling where it's like get that sweetness with all of the other flavors, and it's really good. Yeah, it's not an every time thing. I agree. I don't want it every time, but when I do want it, it's like it is a nice thing. Oh, no coffee. No. Yeah. All right, I'm actually gonna draw it facing the other way because a hard time drawing things facing the right. It's weird that that's always been the thing. But okay. All right, Milo. I think I want more of Milo in this. So we're gonna like zoom out a little bit. Or else it just doesn't look like Milo. It's just gonna be like a orange blob. Does he need bigger pupils? It's kind of like he needs smaller pupils, but it's like I just need to do it the right way. I'm not doing it the right way. I like. I never know if I feel like now that I point this out, people are gonna start noticing. But whenever I draw faces, I'm like acting out the face on my face. Like I'm like having to like, I don't know. It's as I draw faces, I like to like make the face. It helps me draw it. So I don't always do it, but I know I was just doing it. I was like raising my eyebrows and like, that's the face I want. Is like I kind of want him like disgusted. Okay, so none of that will be in there. All right, that works. I think that works. Why lag? Why? Ooh, I hope there's not lag. So I did switch. I finally switched the stream so that if you do want to watch it in 1080p, you can. And I haven't dropped any frames. That was the other thing I wanted to see, was if I dropped any frames. Yeah, built-in reference time. Oh, exactly. I mean, it's the same thing with hands. It's like you have to like act out these things to get the real life reference. Okay, so I think the Milo one is fine. I think there's stuff I'll want to do in like I'm just gonna call it post. That's the industry term. But I think he needs more of like a cheek. It does help that he has the eyebrows. And then let's kind of, if there was a background, that's where it is. All right, that works. It's just kind of giving like a face. Okay, cool. I'm good with that one. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, Droid, only because I made the switch and I was unsure what would happen if I made that switch. Okay, so we did 2 now. Undo that. We've done 2. I'll show you what I'm doing. Not Pokemon. Whoops. I knew I would do that. I knew it. Oh. When I go on, before I go on stream, go live, I set up everything as a possibility. Just so I don't have to do it while I'm on stream. And I was like, I might play Pokemon later. But I might not. We'll see. But I wanted to have it set up. So I flashed that for a second. Okay, so we've done Joe and we've done Milo. So 4 and 5 are out of the picture for the role, for the character role. And then 2 and 6 are out of the picture for the emote role. Okay. Joe's a winner. I can't wait to do this one. So let's do another roll, because I think we have plenty of time. These are going to be very easy to create in Photoshop. They're very simple. Okay, do you get the dice ASMR? Oop, not that. I love metal dice. All right. We rolled another 6. Oh, wait. 6 is already. Oh yeah, good dice noise. Okay, so we still have not rolled Kira. Curse of Kira. One of these days I'm just gonna be like, all right, we're drawing Kira today. Only Kira. Yeah, so we're drawing Artie pulling his face. This one's not gonna be easy. Maybe it is, but we're gonna do it. So Artie like stretching his face, like oh my god type of thing. Okay, let's do it. Not Pokemon. Keep flashing that. It's just a teaser for the what could happen. All right, so let's draw Artie here. We kind of have to draw Artie facing forward. So that's his nose. And then he's kind of like a triangle. Sometimes it's best if I just draw him. Oh, this is not a good looking Artie. That's alright. That's alright. Let me, the head shape wasn't that bad. Okay, we're about to alter this big time. Okay, so this is gonna be a really tough one to draw now that I think about it. But basically we'll have his like eye, and then we'll have like an eyelid being stretched down. And then his hands. Okay, that looks god awful. But it got somewhere. It got us somewhere. You should make one of the things we pay for you do on stream. Wait. You should make one of the things we pay for you to do on stream. But you have to wear press-on nails while you draw it. No. 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 That maybe for a September goal. Sure. That's what people do for September. So like you have to reach a certain amount of people subscribing to you or gifted subs in the month of September. Because on Twitch, subscriptions are cheaper during that time. So people do September. That's the only way I would do it, Jeej, is like as an incentive. I would want people to pay big bucks for that one, because that sounds terrible. Jeej know. I think the reason Jeej is recommending that is because Jeej knows how much I hate having like any kind of long nail. I don't bite my nails, but I just like the second they get long, it drives me insane. I definitely would not be able to draw. I would like, I'm just trying to act out. It'd be like holding my fingers like that. Oh god, the drawings would be so bad. I could take them off the next day, right? Because I would need to. Like, it would hinder me from working. Okay. So I'm gonna actually kind of do this in a different way. I'm gonna try to draw the thing I'm referencing and then kind of like arty-ify it. Let's collab with a cool nail artist. Okay, well that would be cool. That would be artsy and cool. If I got some like cool stick-on nails that like were all the characters, that would be cool. Oh, okay, I could take them off immediately. Oh, I don't like that feeling. I have put them on once in like high school or middle school to flirt with a girl because she thought it was hilarious. But I remember that feeling of taking off an acrylic nail. Oh, they're not acrylics. You just stick them on. Okay. Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. We've all been there. Yeah, exactly. We've all been there. Okay, so the thing I'm trying to draw, that's its face. Those are its eyes. And then it has like the eyelid being stretched. And then this guy has a little ear. And then he's like gripping his face, and then he needs the little like lines. Okay, so that's the thing we're trying to draw. I like needed to draw that first. So if we're gonna slightly artyify this, well, his eyes would be reversed. first of all, because Artie has white pupils. Press-ons are like stickers and acrylics. Okay. They're much nastier. Instead of using nail glue, we could use glue dots. Okay. Alright. It still would be an incentive, though. The only thing I want to make sure is, like, I don't have to keep it on for, like, a week. Because then I couldn't draw. Okay. So, Artie... This is going to be an interesting looking Artie. Okay. It's funny how just making Artie a little angry really brings out his character. This drawing will definitely look better when we make it digital, because there's some coloring things we need to do. I love him. Let's get rid of his ear. That's not actually Artie's. It just doesn't feel like he's stretching his face. Let's try to color him in a little bit, because he is gray. And I do realize that not all of these emotes will be good, like bangers. It's more of just a fun challenge. Like, to anyone who's ever looking for just like how to, I don't want to say how to get better at drawings. That's definitely not what I mean. Just you need a prompt to draw. And it's like, it's just good to draw even if it's not good. Like I like this Artie, but I think he needs to, this will help in digital and I can like stretch his face a little bit more. Hey, what's up, Life Belongs? How you doing? I always love seeing the dead fella emotes in here. I was talking to Psych recently, and it's funny. We're both in kind of the same boat. We're like, let's just be artists again. Let's just like do our thing. No, I'm doing well. I'm honestly, I'm really happy with this slight adjustment to Luck of the Draw. And in case you came in late, this is a good time because I was potentially gonna re-explain it anyways. But we now have the 8 characters, all as a dice roll, and we're using a D8. And so now we've drawn Artie, so he's crossed off the list. And we've drawn, which one did we do? 8? Oh. And we did 8. So we've done those 2. I kind of just want to keep going. And then whichever ones are our favorites, like we'll scan them all in and see how many that we can get done quickly. But yeah, I just want to keep going. These are really fun to just like quickly draw without thinking. The dancing blue cat emote you have is on. Yeah, I plan to do a lot more animated emotes. They bring me so much happiness. And then I can use them on Instagram, Giphy, like all of those things. And it's just, I love it. All right, let's do another roll. Could be our last roll. We'll see. Because we have Joe, we are 100% drawing. I think Milo's pretty good. I don't know why it's just like these two are like almost there. And I feel like I don't want to keep drawing it with pencil and paper. I just want to, like, now that we have the sketch, draw it digitally. But let's do the roll. Ooh, 2-2. I think we already rolled a 2. Oh, this is Blue Cat. Actually, this roll doesn't count because I don't want to draw Blue Cat today. He's been drawing every single luck of the draw. And then we already did Monka. 6 and 8. So we're drawing Kira. But we can't draw Cutie Pie Kira because we already did Cutie Pie Joe. So we have one more roll. 2. We already drawn 2. All right. We're just going to keep rolling until we hit a number we haven't. We rolled another 2. Let's put the 8 up there. It was a 6, which we've all... Dude, we've rolled 2 and 6. Like, back to back to back to back. 8. All right, we're doing... Oh, wait, we already did 8. Dang. But we are drawing Kira. We're drawing Kira, so that's a win. Because we've been dying to draw Kira this whole time. So we need 1, 3, 4, 5, or 7. And honestly, if it's 7, it's gonna be hilarious. 2 again. Oh my gosh. 1. All right. So we're doing Kira doing Prage, basically. Just to show you guys, that's the one. Is Prage. So this will be good. This is one that I just love a good Prage emote. Yeah, lol, love that. Yeah, I'm like, is there a Kira version of Prage that we want to do? Since Kira's a little, is bad. Instead of a Halo. Yeah, I was looking at exactly. I was referencing yours more than the other Prage one. Because I like the Halo. But I'm like, would Kira have a Halo? Or maybe we just skip that altogether. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Alright, Kira. For the love of God, do the evil wolf. It's so true. It's so funny it took this long. I just realized the hardest part about this is that with Prage, the eyes are closed. And with Kira, you kind of need the eyes. Okay, wait. Let me back up here. This is, I can tell it's already not going where I need it to go. I'm such a clean freak with drawing. I like to be where it's completely blank. Okay. So first things first. I'm gonna draw one of these. Because I want the angle to be right. With Prage, they need to look down. And then Kira has like a little bit of a snout. And so how I'll draw the eye, since it's closed, is it'll just be an eye that's like, the eyelid's a color. Her eyes could be open. Yeah, like it could be all evil. We can do multiple. I think this one's a good one. So I'm down to spend time on this. I'm including the like fur collar. Okay, I'm pressing way too hard with my pencil. I need to not be doing that because now I can't erase it. But yeah, so okay, we're gonna have some like creative problems. We need to have some creative solutions. Actually, okay, this is one I should draw with pen. And this is what I'm talking about because since Kira is all one color, I really have to like adjust for that. So it's funny that you talk about Mau Mau. The creator of Mau Mau is the director of our animation. And I remember the first meeting I had with him. I'm like, hey, by the way, like, I was not influenced by Mau Mau at all, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, dude, there's only so many ways you can draw an all black character, like an all black wolf or cat. He's like, dude, there's nothing that original about it. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel better. Like, I had to like immediately say that to him. Parker's the best, dude. He's awesome. I really enjoyed working with Parker. Okay, so that's a hand. This is the hard part, is basically all of the lines that we do, we need to do in reverse. Yeah, no, he's straight up he's the director of the Milk Chug. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the snout, Kira. And it's funny because you can see some. There was like one moment he had when we were doing this. Looks so bad, but it's the idea. Blue Cat is soft boy Mau Mau. Totally. But when we were doing the Milk Chug, specifically the delivery episode for when they're in the desert, and Blue Cat goes like, he's like yelling out the name for the coffee in the desert. His like head does this thing where his mouth is gigantic and his ears go back. And Parker put that in because it was like it was like a nod to Mau Mau, because that was like a face Mau Mau would constantly make. And I was like, oh, I'll allow that. I love that. Like, I love that he wanted to include that. Okay, so I think this is how Kira will have to go. I'm not trying to perfect this or anything. I'm really trying to see how, like, the problem with Kira is that her hands would just be like invisible. So this one we might have to, like, I'll scan this in, but we kind of have to draw it digitally because it's hard for me to do those like knockout lines. But I'm gonna complete it here. The fangs thing? Huh? Well, maybe you do the emoji praying hands. But with Kira's hands, I mean, Kira's just a tough one. Emotes don't have to be perfect. Yes, they do. No, but this is kind of how it will look. Joy, what's up? Welcome on in. We've drawn a few things today. Today's dice roll is a little bit different. We guess who's back? Joy is back. we're kind of doing like rapid fire ones and trying to draw every character. So we did Kira, and I actually think that's a decent Kira that we can like mold in Photoshop. So I think for the sketching part, because I wanted to give myself an hour of sketching and then like an hour of digital. And it could go longer digital, but we'll make a bunch of emotes. And so Joe is a winner. Joe is the quickest one. And then we'll draw Artie, or sorry, not Artie, Milo, Artie, and then Kira praying. So we're gonna scan this. I'm gonna go full cam for a sec. Hello. And we need to... Oh. I need to scan this in. So 1 sec. All right. Okay. Scan that. All right. And now we scan it. And I have Photoshop already set up. I was basically going to draw them in those tiles that I drew. Those tiles. Because I've already done the sizing. And I referenced a different emote. But I'm going to try using a smaller brush size. Because I've been adding the white line around everything. And I don't mind the white line, but it definitely makes your image smaller because you have to have the white line around your drawing. And I think when it scales down, it gets like the pixels get crunchy. So I'm gonna try drawing these with a smaller brush size so that there's more color fill. And it'll just, when it's on a dark background, you'll only like kind of see the outline, which is fine, but gonna try it out because regardless I can just add an outline around it. That's like the easiest thing to do, and then see how that goes. So we did not get to draw this. Honestly, I'm really happy with the rolls that we had today. There's probably the better ones to have. All right, let's save that as a JPEG. Okay, put that there. Okay, I'm done with my phone. No more rolling. I have to do that because if I don't, my phone will be on the whole duration of the stream, and it'll my phone will like get really hot. I just forget it's there. Okay. Cool. There. Moving stuff around. Okay. And then let's do the Photoshop thing. Cool. Hey, what's up, Bernard? You're back. So we're done with the sketching half of the stream. So now we are going to get all those sketches in wherever. It's the right thing. Cool. All right, let's open that in Photoshop. I think that's a good place for my mic. Let me get my coffee too. I made coffee this morning and I didn't want to drink it until I was live on stream because I enjoy having it as I draw. Okay, so wrong mouse. There we go. Okay, so let's get out what we need here. We want this Joe. We want this RD. We want that Milo. I want this. I'm kind of already. I'm just gonna make these ones more black and white. Okay, cool. I'm gonna erase here. Oh, right. Yeah, another thing I did over the weekend was I updated my Photoshop. Ever since Cool Cat started, I didn't update my Photoshop because I wanted to draw exactly the same every time. But so I was still stuck in 2002 Photoshop, and now I'm using 2025. To post on TikTok. Yes, we very much plan to post on TikTok. I'm essentially just like getting my feet wet with streaming and making sure I actually want to do it and keep doing it. And the answer is yes. Like I'm very excited when it's a stream day. And that's a great sign. So next will be to like kind of clip up the best moments. Yeah, we're editing clips as we speak. So funny. I didn't read that Cool Cat said that at first. I was like, how do they know? So yeah, we're editing clips. We're kind of finding our editing style too, as well as just getting like a library of edits, so that when we do start posting, we don't stop posting. It's just going to be a very regular cadence. And I'm hoping as we like get into it, I lost my train of thought with Photoshop. As we get into it, we'll like find our what does better, you know? Whoa. Whoa, what's going on here? I should not be erasing. Okay, something's wrong, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. So we're gonna take Joe and copy her over. So we can delete that. We can delete those. Well, let me put it in the right spot. Let's make Joe multiply. Realizing is probably not the best way to draw them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So that's where Joe will go. Because these tiles I went ahead and like measured the size that they should be when I export them, and those are what those tiles are. So I want to make sure they fit into a square very easily. Alright, this is the Monka W one, so cool. Okay, and then alright, this one will go here. Kinda like, I guess I can make his face wider. And then let's grab Kira. What series or show, honestly, I don't even know if I could give you one example. I mean, it all starts with my childhood of like the first show that really like opened my eyes was SpongeBob. I remember watching SpongeBob the day the first episode released, and I was immediately obsessed. I was telling all of my neighbors, telling everyone on my block about SpongeBob, and I was like, this show's awesome as a little kid. But that show straight up inspired me to become like a cartoonist, and like with the goal of creating a show one day. And then, you know, Avatar: The Last Airbender is probably my like hands down favorite, but for different reasons. And then Adventure Time is what like validated me, because Adventure Time is a pretty similar style. Like they have that like simple, cute, colorful look. And that's when I was like, oh, like, okay, people like this. And so it made me feel good, validated, and that's when I started drawing my own stuff. And so eventually, 10 years later, probably more than 10 years later, after drawing Blue Cat, it finally became a series. So, you know, with the hopes that we get more. So that's definitely the goal here, is just to keep pumping them out. But there's a lot of other things that we can do. I think the biggest thing is like, no matter what, is growing an audience. And so we're already trying to do that in a lot of different ways. Okay, so let's draw Joe, because that one's the easiest one to get done. Let me get rid of the numbers. Okay. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, cartoons have always been something I wanted to do. And it was really cool doing this because I got to see firsthand, be a part of it, of like how a cartoon is made, beginning to end, like every part of getting a cartoon finished. That is an experience I'll have for the rest of my life, and it's really cool. So you're telling me Blue Cat works for a milk box that owns a coffee shop and met a shadow wolf during that night hour, then met a dolphin, not a normal fish, but a magic one. Best kind of acid trip. That's what I want, you know? I don't like, I like the, you know, in between reality and like fiction. That's so funny. Yeah, milk box with telepathy. You know, I think the mystery that we all talk about is where did Chugs come from? How did he already know about Kira? Sounds like a regular week in Sapphire Town. Yeah, I love the delivery episode too. I love the delivery episode for like multiple reasons. I like that we get to show the different landscapes. That was us like teasing that there's a greater world out there, and the fact that there's just a bunch of blue cat statues everywhere. So it's like, why are there a bunch of blue cat statues everywhere? And why is Blue Cat the only cat we know about right now? Anything could happen. Yeah, that's why I like cartoons too. The milk box is an X-Men. Yeah. Yeah. He's got some secret powers. Where did he come from? How did he know? Kira's a villain. Chugs, Blue, and Joe. God, sorry. I had to read the end of that Taimo, and I was like, oh, now I get it. Sung to the theme of Cotton Eye Joe. I'm gonna do this one more time. What was the backstory of Kira? What's her lore? Well, we don't quite know yet. That's the fun part. And so, just in general, just so everyone's aware, we're definitely gonna continue like expanding on the lore and developing it, but nothing is canon until it's put in the show. So we could come up with all sorts of fun ideas, and like, it's kind of what I'm hoping with some of these streams is that we do something that is so funny or like just great for a character that makes it into the show. Man, I'm pumped to have just a bunch of emotes that aren't Blue Cat. We have too many Blue Cat emotes, which is fine, you know. If there's any character to have too many emotes, it should be Blue Cat. Cool. And I think what makes sense here is to just copy and paste this over. Oh wait, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Ooh. I realize there's music playing. Is it too low? I've also been debating if... So I've always played lo-fi music on my streams because it really does something to creativity and studying and like focusing. I don't know why having that playlist on is great. And I feel like it's like a nice undertone. It's also royalty free, so I'm allowed to use it. But technically, we're doing that. Yeah, because it needs to be like the cross side. Oh, okay. Wait, we're gonna redo this. Copy and paste, reflect. So I am, but here's it's about to sound funny. Sometimes I do it this way. I'll draw the... I do want the eyelashes. To me, Joe's eyelashes are almost on the same like playing field as Blue Cat's whiskers. Like they just have to be in there. But that's kind of what her earrings are for too. Blue Cat is the last cat because after Mau Mau, most cats wanted to be heroes and most died trying. And the people put up monuments in their honor, and Blue Cat is the last of the cat. But hey, that's just a theory. I'm here for the theories. I love when people start brainstorming what it could be. We're not totally locked into these dimensions yet. So I'm gonna make one eye just a tiny bit smaller. No, let's keep them the same size. A chat theory. A good theory, yeah. I'm gonna first draw the emote as if we're copying the other one, where it doesn't have hands, and then I'm gonna draw the hands in. What if Blue Cat is a mutated blueberry? It's going back to his favorite food. Blue Cat was the blueberry that was left in the pack for way too long. And I got all gross. Okay, wait. That was almost there. That was pretty good. Now I'm realizing I want her like top feather to be even bigger. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. That's why he's so sweet. If Blue Cat were to be a fan of a band, what band would it be? I'm like, do I keep the blue? Eiffel 6. Oh shoot, what's the number of Eiffel? I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble. I was gonna say 65. Okay, dang it, I should have just stuck to my gut there. Yeah, he's an Eiffel 65 fan. Now I am trying to think of like a relevant band. And again, oh, whoa. Oh no. And again, it always comes back to like what band I would like. Blue Man's Group, there it is. Yeah. That was a good one. Okay. So I'm gonna move her beak over just a few pixels. I want it like in between. Actually, no, I don't. Joe's pretty good where they're at. Animal Collective. Ooh, Jeej, good one. Good one. Yeah. Animal Collective and some Anko. His favorite song is Brother Sport. Let's just play some let's just play some Animal Collective on stream. Just like coffee, it's an acquired taste. Do we think Jeej? Do we think Joe needs hands? Do it. No, I can't. I can't play actual music on stream. I'll get monetized, or I'll get like a copyright strike. Not that it really matters. Let's be real. I don't have a lot of fault. I'm not like a big stream. Anyway, not yet, at least. Play kittens? Huh? I'm like, does Joe need the... I feel like Joe could just be that, you know? Like, I don't know if Joe needs the whole... Maybe. We can add them in. Let's get this one finished. Cutie Pie Joe. Okay. Yeah, but she is a blob. She is a blob. Is Blue Cat his real name? Yeah. Yeah, and in a way... And this isn't official, but I think it's official. Their names are pretty much like their name and then the animal that they are. So like Joe Bird is technically her first and last name. Artie Aardvark. I don't know if Chugs has a last name. Kira Wolf. And again, that's not official, but I didn't want to overthink it. I kind of like, I like to keep things like that as simple as possible. And that's because at the end of the day, like, you know, I do want kids to watch this as well. And kids need the easiest names to remember. And so their first names are pretty much what they're always getting called, but then they'll have those like goofy, just simple last names. But again, that's not decided. I just like to have somewhat of an idea. Chugs Carton, there you go. Actually, that does work. Yeah, but then like, what's Milo, Bones, and Sage? I don't think they have last names. Cause like, I don't even, those aren't, those ones definitely are not designed after an animal. This is Joe's beak. She's so cute. Cuteness overload. Well, we definitely got one really good emote out of this. That's this one. They don't count. Yeah, they're sidekicks. I mean, technically Chugs is a sidekick too. Technically. let's see what one hand looks like. Moving my layers around. Okay. That's Joe with a hand in there. Chugs is more than a sidekick? Well, yeah. I mean, Chugs is definitely more than a sidekick. But he is also a sidekick. I think really sidekick comes down to their size. Like, they're tiny. But yeah, he's secretly, I mean, he's not even secretly, he's just is a main character. He's like the main, so to represent the sidekicks, he's like Blue Cat represents the characters, Chugs represents the sidekicks. Yo, what's up, Jicious? What's up? Welcome to the stream. We kind of did some things different. I think I just like, so wait, I think the good thing to do is zoom out here. Let's zoom out. And that's with the hand included. So then we can duplicate the hand and put it behind everything. So we're looking at Joe. It helps me that I can like look at it smaller. Sorry, I need to finish my thoughts when I'm in the middle of a thought. So that's just Blob Joe. And she does look adorable. And then with the hands. Ooh. Yeah, the problem is technically I'd have to make this smaller. So if I wanted to add the hand, it would make Joe that much smaller. Alright. I'm gonna name that and be okay with that. I'm gonna move on. Because Joe, we can add the hands or not, but I'll kind of decide that. I think I need to test some things. Also, like, why? I'm realizing it now. Why is Photoshop like? I feel like the Joe red is not at all what it should look like. Filters. Huh. Let's see if we can add like a. Is it chroma key? Let's get magenta. Whoa. Oh, we definitely don't want that. Alright. Maybe that's not the one we want. I just feel like the colors are not at all what they should look like. The red looks not bright enough, so. Color correction? Okay, maybe we boost this. Okay, can't boost the saturation a lot, but if we just boost it a little bit. Okay. I think that helps. Here, let me Oh, sorry, y'all. Working on the fly. So there's it with the saturation. Just kind of brings a little bit of that red in. Okay, I think that looks good. But I'm colorblind, and red is one of the colors I'm colorblind with. So, all right. So next on the list is Milo. This one I might need a sketch before I do the line work. I already know this one's gonna look the least like the character it's supposed to be. But coloring it will help a lot. I'm like, we could do that thing where we make the eyes like crazy. And this is supposed to be like a shocked face. Like a what? What did you just say? Face? Huh? Monka? Actually, maybe it doesn't need a line there. Okay. There we go. I was like, where's the sketch version of that? Okay, so we got that kind of good. Could make this, because like this emote needs to be cut off. It needs to be as big as possible. And we shouldn't do that. Oh, okay, maybe that. This just won't, this will not look like Milo. That's the biggest issue. Okay. But we're gonna draw it. Not all emotes will be the best. But we're gonna try to make them the best. Jeez. Milo. Milo. try something out here. Essentially just giving him more wrinkles around his eyes, just to bring more emphasis. Hey, what's up, Sugar Dream? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're drawing some emotes. It's looking pretty good though. I am pleased with how it's looking. I just still think it's there's gonna be like no Milo. That can be recognized. Okay. So I got the eyes pretty good. That might look weird on that side. Let me redo that. I'm your new subscriber. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. We stream every 2 weeks. Sorry, twice every week, and sometimes there's a bonus stream. But I definitely plan to stream more. I'm really enjoying this. It's fun to just be able to draw, chat with people, you know, get advice from people if they ever want me to draw something. I found it on Instagram when doom scrolling, and it was the first meeting between Blue and Kira, and I assumed that it would be a show about a trapped warrior and a normal worker, a slow... Ooh, a love story. A love story. Gotta have that. But then you realize Kira is evil. Yeah, no. Not. Kira ruined the vision. Now you think she's on your side. Now it was great having Natasha do the voiceover for that. When we were looking for Kira voices, we wanted someone who could play like honestly seductive and then evil, like in that order. She tries to get Blue Cat. I mean, she does. She succeeds. Blue Cat uses his one wish on Kira. Okay. There we go. Debating it, I'm just gonna do it. I really liked the eyebrow I drew over there, so we're gonna copy it over here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And we just need to draw the mouth. the part where she got the key had me like, honestly, I love hearing your perspective of it. Because when making a cartoon, you know, what I guess I knew what I could expect going into it, but didn't, was like, you know everything, and you know everything way ahead of time, and so like those surprise moments are lost on me. So I'm glad there was a surprise. You're like, whoa! When you see her get the key, you're like, oh, oh, Kira's evil. Let me see, does that look good? I'm gonna get rid of the sketch underneath. Perfect. I think that's good. We just need to color it, obviously. But oh, I might need to. Let's get this out. Cool. You know, I didn't think that this would be useful. I can just use the character's color palette. Pop that up. The Cypher Sanctorum. Yeah. I don't know if anyone caught it, and this would be again another a funny tidbit to add to the commentary watch party. I don't know if anyone's ever used Lorem Ipsum text, but like the spell that she uses when she has the key to like enter the door, she just reads Lorem Ipsum, which to me is a hilarious joke. It's as if we forgot to come up with the lines and then just added Lorem Ipsum. It was intentional though, it was not an accident. But it feels like the intern graphic designer just left Lorem Ipsum text. And that's what the voiceover read. Cool. All right, that already helps a lot. I've been like waiting to add color to this because he doesn't look like himself without the color. If Natasha Leggero read Lorem Ipsum text for a living, I'd have a premium subscription to Audible. Could you imagine just reading? You're just reading Latin to people. Okay, so we got that. Let's get the eyes. I think this emote I'm gonna add some shading to. I really want to bring emphasis to the eyes. The Cypher Sanctorum sounds like a debugging spell to make your phone faster. Yeah. Yeah. The executive washroom. Also, there's like the little bit about how there's no bathroom in the milk chug. So it's like Blue Cat just has to hold it in the entire time he's working there. Like he can't go to the bathroom when he's on the clock because there is no bathroom. Poor guy. He drinks coffee all day and then can't even go to the bathroom. Like low-key, Chugs is kind of a control freak. He's like, no, you're not. I know where a bathroom is, but you're not allowed to use it. 8 hours? Yeah, without having to go. And it's coffee, so like, you know, you might have to go 1 and 2. Let's get that flame. And red. Oh wait, wrong thing. I need the yellow. Okay, now he's looking more like Milo. Sort of. He's definitely weird still. I think it's just the eyes, it's the pupils. Because if you look at normal, like that's Milo. He's got like blue cat eyes essentially. But we're gonna add shading to this one. I just want to bring the most amount of emphasis to his eyes. Actually, let me start from. There we go. Yeah, that already helps. And then I was gonna add some more. Yeah, that helps. And then since we're already here, let's just add more shading to his face. Make it a little bit, just a little bit more dramatic. Okay. And then let's take all of Milo. See what that looks like cropped. Okay, so that's what it'll actually look like. Now we can kind of scoot it around if we think it needs. To be like that. Such a funny looking emote. I think I might need to move the pupils around. Yeah, you need Kira to redeem herself. Yeah, it's like it's a perfect setup. Like what I like about Kira is that she's definitely unapologetically like evil, but she has that funny side to her. Like she knew when she was defeated. She's like, actually, let me go, and then runs away. So like she's evil, but she's kind of funny too. Which was another reason I wanted Natasha. Maybe I keep it there, but let's do the pupils. The pupils are definitely off. Oh, actually? Oh. Man, I always like, oh, it's a little off. And then like I put guidelines down and I'm like, oh. I was pretty much spot on, actually. Gotta go down a little bit. But this is my I love moving pupils around because you can do funny things. Like because maybe we actually export something like that. Like maybe he's looking all derpy. Like it fits. That's the funny thing. The outline. Y. Okay, now I can just freely move these around. Yeah, lol. Can make them cross-eyed. Actually, there's something here I like. Like slightly cross-eyed, but oh, sorry, y'all. Because we have to imagine it that small, because that's how we're pretty much gonna see it. Woo. I have a lot of fun with this, as you can see. Brother, ew. And Taima, I think you mentioned making them bigger. We can try that, because that might be the solve. Is just making them bigger. And it might help at smaller sizes, but that's... Actually, this is a good representation. It's like, that's what big pupils look like, and then like they become shocked when they go small. I actually think there was something to that. Yeah, I like cross-eyed. This is the way he's like, huh? Alright. Regardless. We move on. Alright, we're gonna save that. Milo is now done. Milo W. Alright, so we got 2 done. We got Milo and Joe done. Joe is so cute. It's ridiculous. Next was Artie. There it is. The Artie Ugg. He's stretching his face. This one's... This one's gonna be interesting. He does look like an angry bird. Like the pig from it, yeah. It's the nose. Yeah, Artie's definitely gonna be a tough one here. Artie looks like ready to brawl. He's like, ah. Maybe he needs teeth. I don't normally give them teeth. Oh my gosh. Nice. I think I nailed that. Trying something different. These are so cute and funny. Yeah, I'm like, so you, in case you missed the beginning of it, Jicious, how the rolls went today was that we had a bunch of, I just like chose the top ones from like a Twitch extension, Emo's extension, 7TV. I chose some of the top ones, and then these became the rolls that we did. And then so I rolled for the character. Which I can delete. I can delete this now. Oh, I guess I can't. I think my computer just froze. No. Oh, thank God. Sometimes anyways, it's not worth explaining. It was not frozen. So we rolled for the character, and we did that. And I'm just starting to like fill them out as we go. Yeah. And it's been fun because and I just I already saved. Don't worry, I did save. Thank you though, Tymo, because I sometimes forget too. I think I'm gonna take this eye, just move it over. But I'm enjoying this. I definitely had also kind of planned to animate today, but then with how it's gone, I was like, I'll save animation for Thursday. But I was really excited. I'll kind of show you at the end of this stream, or at the end of the drawing portion of the stream, of how I set up the animation. Because I know some of y'all saw me doing the animation before, and I was, I think, even saying like, this is not the way to do it. This is not the optimal way of doing it. And so squish that. Yeah, that looks good. But now, I mean, Photoshop still at the end of the day is not an optimal way of doing animation, but I want to do frame by frame and very tiny animations, so I can get away with using it. But what I did was, it's going to help out massively. Stretch marks. All right. Yeah, that works. I was like, should I make him angry or not? I just the Milk Chug version of Artie is definitely the Artie I really like, but deep down I've always drawn Artie angry. Yeah, let's give him teeth. Hey, good night, Sophia. Thank you so much for joining. Before I go, Cool Cat be lurking in the chat like a gargoyle. Not gonna lie. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope to see you again. Really enjoyed the questions you had. I'm gonna get rid of the stretch marks for a second. There's too many lines on this face right now. I knew it! You had a knack, you know? Merge layers. Alright, let's color this in. Got some RD gray. I don't know why, I feel like he looks like a Goomba. He's got a Goomba shape to him. First rule of Artie Fight Club is we don't talk about it. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. There's no such thing as an Artie Fight Club. Come on, Sheepy. There's no such thing. Artie doesn't have a fight club. Always watching, Wazowski. Okay, so now I'm gonna get out like a darker gray. Slightly darker gray. Might need to go darker. That might work. I should probably go even darker, and then I can change the opacity. It's so I'm doing everything in that navy color now. And it's interesting because Artie's eyes are always black. Okay. Yeah, like so that's kind of what the eyelids below are, Jeej, but I think you're right. Maybe we add some red. I just don't know if the other stretch marks are working. The ones where the hands are, but here. Oh, That's why. I was like, one of them looks different, like a different color. It's because I didn't fill this in. Oh. I didn't fill that in. So if we fill that back in, we can have fun picking a color here. We'll start there. Perfect, we're already on red. That's more red. I'm gonna start with yeah, and then so I was gonna add that, but then I was gonna drop the opacity. Well, first let's do like a hard light. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna keep Artie's, because I haven't wanted to spend too much time on them. It's like his cheeks need to be like, I need to like stretch them further down, but I had to redraw it. Okay, so Kira is actually gonna I did save the hardest one for last, so because it's like basically there, but like not. I think I need to sketch it first. We're almost there. We're gonna do a lot of erasing, so. Okay. Looks like a coffee bean. Yeah. So that would be there. And you need to make the eyes as big as possible here, because If I was to keep going with that line, there we go. Cool. Okay. It's just important that Kira's head looks like it's facing down. It needs to like do the prey. And so I actually think this can be brought in. Hey, Finn the Human, right on brand. What's up? How you doing? I love Adventure Time. That's why I said that. Here, let's take out the eyes. Let's see what we You know what? I'm just gonna use the paint bucket. And then this color. Oh, I do like the red eyes, but like that's what it will look like with Kira praying. It's just weird. The problem is that she's one color. So let me bring that. Bring it over there. Let me do the same. Right there. Then let's okay. So I want to make sure it looks good before we ink it. Yeah, I think it looks fine. We'll make some adjustments as we go. Alright, just making some layers. Kira, Rage. We might add a halo. We might actually add the flame crown, potentially. Let's get the real brush out. So I'm going to draw the hands first. just a stroke around it. Oh wait, I shouldn't do it that way. Okay. Maybe the hands need to be flat. Maybe that's why it's not translating. It needs to like... I can still do it at an angle. Yeah, I knew this one would be tough. We'll go back in later. So I'm just gonna keep the hands on their own because we'll probably move those around. We're gonna draw everything separate. Okay, and then we can probably do the collar on the same layer. And then got the hands. And then we're gonna use this. How should I do this? Maybe give her claws. It just wouldn't translate. We can try. So this is me giving her claws. Oh. Okay, so I can get rid of that and then raise that opacity. That's essentially it. This one didn't quite work out how I wanted to, which is a bummer because we've been waiting to do Kira. Yeah, this one's a no for me. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think Kira works as a Prage. She's tough to make an emote. I think that's why there's not many Kira emotes, is because she's tough. The being one color makes it really tough. Not impossible, just tough. Because like the other ones have the color, and so you can like do the outline, have fun with that. So I'm gonna stop it there because I'm just like I don't see a realm where Kira needs open eyes for her emote. Yeah, exactly. At the very least, I'll do that. Let's do that. Let's give her some open eyes. Yeah, that's why I'm like, let's open up her eyes, and I think that might help. I'm gonna still save what I did with the eyes. And then I even forgot to color in her collar. Let's just make sure. Yeah. The problem is I also drew her collar going all the way around. Because like her cloak makes it tough. I'm making excuses, I'm sorry. I want it to be there. But I do want it to work. I really want Kira to work. Pull. And honestly, her eyes aren't in the worst, like. Blue collar could help it pop too. A blue collar. It's supposed to be there. Here. Let's at least let's add this in. Oh, and I just realized none of this should be. I just realized what makes this even more difficult is that really we should be looking at this with like a background like that. Probably even darker. Like, that's the other issue, is that Kira will be on a dark mode most of the time. So we would want to add a stroke around. I think I said 30. That feels like too much. Let's go 15. We're gonna go the exact same line weight. So like Kira would need to be like that, meaning let's at least do this here. I think like some of you recommended. I'm gonna click this only because it's you. Yeah, she needs like the gray. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna really this eye is the same color as that basically. And then let's do this. I think that will help alone, is making the, I want closed eyes, I think. Because that makes for a better parade. And is this its own outline? Okay. And then what if this was white? You know, that looks better. Okay. All right, that looks better, right? And then the other thing we have to see here is, let's take this, let's take that. Is that, wait, that's not what it would look like. Well, technically everything would be cut off, you know? Oh, I know why. Okay. It's a little messy here. Let's do that and then clear. Okay. So everything would be cut off too. And I know we've done it in the past where, let me get rid of one thing. There's like a, there's something that's triggering I'm noticing it. It's just like a subtle. Now, what's going on? That should react. Okay. Well, that helps a little bit. Yeah, it definitely helped it make it look more like Kira. I agree. I think we have to add the outline too. It's just funny. I know in the past we've made the outline yellow too. To like make it more like Kira. I actually think what could be cool. Here, let me let's get that purple. Is actually, instead of this being a white stroke, we have like this dark. Sorry. I hate when I do the color picker and I'm like, oh cool, I have the color, but I forgot to copy it. Okay. That happens to me a lot. I think that's why I made that face. I'm always doing that. Okay. Okay. Kira might be the one that we need in black. It's like that. Oh, that's the other thing, is this background. I'm trying to emulate it being on like a Discord background, because like realistically this will get used on a very dark background. So that was the point of that. I think colors are what do it for us here, but It's tough. It's also making me realize this eye. Could be more like that. Let's try something here. Let's try something. Try to giving her angry eyebrows. Maybe the purple, yeah. Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. I just don't know if these read. Hope you're all good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's like whenever I drink coffee, which is probably a sign, but sometimes I have that. So let's get that gray, or the, as we used to call, blurple. So let's try that color, and then we can also try this color. Let's try this color, because technically that's the better one. I think that's what you were linking. Oh, that purple. Yeah, that could be it too. Anything that'll look really good on the dark background. Which, let's make this a dark background again. That works. Alright, now did I copy the right blue? Yeah, okay. Oh wait. Yeah, that's better. I like that. I think that's the move. Anytime we do Kira on a background is like, so we could add eyebrows. I just don't know if that really translates as eyebrows. So let me try. Smaller eyebrows. They're just like check marks, basically. Let me be lazy and just copy. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely thin. I agree. It was that first screenshot you sent me. Whenever I do stuff like that, I'm always like, oh, maybe this eye. This eye could be angled and go down a little bit more. And then actually, maybe I. Okay, Sheepy, that's exactly what I was debating. And now I'm like, I'm just gonna do this again, and here. Actually, no, it was fun. It was fun how it was. It's like a little off. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with the eyebrows. I want to make sure the eye's in the right place. Yeah. I knew Kira would take the longest. Yeah, and then the other thing we have to debate here is, you know, we're viewing it at that size. And so I'm like, I don't know if the eyebrows really add anything. I'm not completely sold on this one. Yeah, Shadow Wolves need the love though. That's the thing is like, like Shadow Wolves have just had the worst luck, man. Like on my end, like oh cool, we rolled Kira today, but maybe this wasn't the best one for Kira, the Prage, because of the hands and the, or maybe I rushed it. Maybe it was because it was the 4th one, so I was already at the end. So this is the deal I'm gonna make. We're gonna animate Kira doing anything, just anything we want on Thursday's stream, because Kira needs more love, and then Bones, and then the sidekicks, like in that order. But our roles have just been the other characters every single time. So I'm just gonna guarantee that next stream we're drawing Kira. Or just drawing Shadow Wolves in general. Maybe it doesn't have to be Kira, but we're just drawing. I think we're actually, that could be a lot of fun because they're one color. Yeah, it'll be the Kira workshop because it's long overdue. Like, it's getting to the point where it's annoying me. I'm like, I just want to draw them. I'm getting like, I have not drawn them for long enough that I'm getting bad at drawing Shadow Wolves, which is not a good thing. Yeah, loaded dice. It'll be the loaded dice Kira stream, Kira workshop. It's like I'm like out of practice. That's a bad sign. But Joe was absolutely the star of the show today. I mean, come on, so cute. And so let's I also want to experiment, so I am gonna definitely export Joe right now. Export as, look at that, so cute. I'm gonna do Joe without an outline because kind of my purpose, I really want to be able to do these characters where they don't have an outline, an emote, or sorry, a white outline in emote mode. So I'm gonna drop this one in Discord, just as a PNG, and I kind of just want to see how it looks. Hopefully, yeah. Let's do that. Okay. And then I am gonna add a white outline. Cute. Stroke. Okay, and then I'm gonna export it again. Because it's like immediately easier to see, but when it gets down tinier, it's like it's can't be as big as it possibly can if it has a little outline around it. But so cute. Let's I think Milo we can export. Let's see if he exports as a square. Perfect. And it's a perfect. It's the 640 was exactly the ratio I wanted. Outline, but it's close. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna drop Milo in here. His eyebrow gets kind of lost, but that's it. He looks so weird. I don't know. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but he looks so weird. Ooh. All right, and then I think we are gonna add. Oh, that's not what I wanted. An outline to Artie, and then let's export Artie. Artie. Ugh. I don't know. These are hilarious. Yeah, they're just fun. Yeah, Milo has seen some things. Sheepy. They're just fun. Like that's what I'm enjoying out of these streams, especially today's. It's like it's just a fun thing to do. Let me see if I saved something here. I drew a balloon, inflating and deflating. Was it this one? No. And I forgot where I put it. To be honest, I've kind of I made this change and then, oh, I know where I put it. I put it in the downloads because I was like, I might come back to this. Okay. Okay, so I real quick want to show y'all. Oh wait, no, I have a whole workspace for animation. Okay. Cool. Where's this toolbar? Hello? There it is. Wait, why is it like that? Excuse me. Toolbar. It shouldn't look like this. It should look flat. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So you can see that. I did this over the weekend. I wanted to test it out. But check out this little balloon. Oh wait, Snugs, go get your food. It's 1 o'clock. Here, I'll leave this here for a sec. I'm gonna come back and explain. Snuggie. Get it. Get it. Right there. Okay, so the balloon. We're back. I can now do things where I can see the onion layers. So like you can see where each frame is about to animate to. And let's hide that. So I can do things very quick now. At least like make a new video frame and then add a bunch of like one frame. That's like what I'm doing down here. And then over here I can like click between them. Hey, thank you Droid for stopping by. I really appreciate you. I mean, we're basically at the end, but if you do want to stay, I think I'm gonna do some Pokemon runs. I do already have it set up, but we're not there yet. I still want to show off the animation stuff because over the weekend, this is what I was most hyped about. Because the balloon was the best example, but we're gonna do a ball drop again. Because I just want to quickly show you how this all works. And how easy it is. Oh my gosh. Draw a circle. Okay. Actually, let me of one more layers. There we go. I'm doing this as quick as possible, just so you guys know. So I could do that real quick. You know, and I can animate something like, boom, quick. And so it just really opens the door with what we can do. Like when I was drawing the banana, for instance. We could have done this so much quicker if I just had this going. And it turns out there was a whole list of problems as to why I couldn't animate like this. My Photoshop was out of date, didn't have the right plugins, and then like it wasn't. There was another weird like graphics issue, but I figured it all out, and now we can animate stuff very quickly. And I did that balloon animation pretty quickly, so that we can essentially sketch the idea, and then we can go back in and like really finalize it. So yeah, so that was today's stream for the drawing portion. I'm gonna play some Pokemon because it's been really fun to, maybe not as long, but I do want to get a run or two in. I just want to have fun. It's kind of like my little break, a little reward before I get back to it. And I've realized that this, like, for me, it's 1 p.m. and it's like at 1 p.m. is usually when I have around lunchtime, and I feel like from like 1 to whatever, like I really slow down on productivity. But even if I did log off right now, I still don't think I would do anything productive. Especially off the back of a stream, I'm like, whoa. So, good news is I'm all set up. So I'm just gonna, I'll do full cam real quick. I'm just gonna tidy up here. Okay, do that. Get my controller. Yeah, we were gonna find a legendary mon. I'm very excited. That there. Put my mic here. Bit of gaming, yeah. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Yeah, it's fun to do the drawing stream and like complete something. That has to be the goal. Is I'm not allowed to play Pokemon like this if I haven't completed something, because drawing is number one. It's the purpose of these streams. But the Pokemon's nice because it's fun for me, and like it's just fun to do. So I'm switching over. Okay, and I have everything up, so let me switch over to Pokemon. Put that there. Get the chats. Oh god, it's annoying on my end. The kind of have to like move stuff around every time, which I can do. I've gotten better at. I play Pokemon Go every day, repeat over and over. Yeah, I do play Pokemon Go every day. I don't know if that was a comment on me or not, but I do. I don't play it as hardcore as I used to. But okay, so now I'm gonna update the stream. Although I'm pretty much only Kaizo, Ironmon, challenge. I'm pretty much just updating this on Twitch, because I really don't know how to do it on all the other platforms. I don't even know if there are category references. Song reference? Oh. Hey, what's up, Erica? GM. We're switching over to Pokemon because we just finished up drawing, and Pokemon is the reward. Let me turn off the lo-fi because now we get that sweet Pokemon. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. play Pokemon Go every day. Okay. Cool. I got my coffee still. Alright, we're on attempt 27. And if anyone wants to, feel free to, and it's usually the first comment I see, that's how I'll do it. But every time there's a reset, we have a chance to pick between the left ball, the middle ball, or the right ball. And we have to guess it before we pick it. And then if anyone wants to do some gambles or some gambas later with your channel points from Twitch, this is only a Twitch thing. We can do that later as some predictions. All right, since no one said anything, I'm gonna use the tracker. Oh, we could have Aerodactyl. Come on, be better than Aerodactyl. Not the worst. Seviper, I've come to learn, is not that bad. Even though, like, Ekans kind of is. Which has no connections. But this is a snack if I've ever seen one. Alright, and we have Fire Punch. Oh wait, we're going against a Psyduck. We pretty much only have triple kick here. Okay. Alright, so we got triple kick. I guess we can use Ingrain in the lab. But I just kind of want to... Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're not winning against Psyduck. He has to do something really stupid here. Yeah, and he didn't. All right. And that's how it goes most of the time. We die immediately. Alright, we're going middle ball. Snack. Oh wait, I just realized, is the there we go. Restream chat wasn't turned on. Okay. Alright, we're going middle ball. Thank God we didn't get that. Oh, let's go. Okay, please be good. I love Gengar. Alright. Oh wait, did I say no to naming him? He's got Shield Dust, which I think is... Whoa, he's all attack. I can't use Leech Life though, that's an illegal move. Right, he's a ghoul. He could get us out though. His spread is average. Just average. Shield Dust protects us from... Oh, I can't be... Oh, I guess Shield Dust is pretty good. And we're going against the Poliwhirl, right? Yeah. So our best bet here is Aeroblast, because it's just the strongest, and it has a high crit chance. So... Now I need the Praying Kira. Come on, please make it. Yeah, that's so true. That's really my goal. Oh, he has color change. Okay. So really the move would have been to hit him with Karate Chop, and then he would have changed to Fighting type, and then we would have hit him with an Aeroblast. Dang. Hindsight. So... Okay, dang, we're dead. Dang, we lost Gengar. Was Gengar any good? Not really. He kind of sucked. That's the problem is, like, we need something that's amazing if we're gonna win this game with one Pokemon. Okay. Please get us on a run. I'm just like itching to get further than the Amistar did. Little did we know that Amistar was a legend. Squid was... I'm gonna be thinking about him forever. He's in the Hall of Fame. Alright. Pikachu. Alright, we can't take Tyranitar. We'll take Dragonair. With Limber. Limber means it can't be confused. Oh no, Limber's, I think it... Oh, I forgot to name it. Whoops. Limber cannot be paralyzed, right? Ah, it has Giga Drain. I wish we could use it. It's really fast. Okay, this Dragonair might get us out of here, which is the real goal. And I forget what we're going up against. Oh, we're going up against Tyranitar. I think we're screwed. And I also forget, I think any move goes in the lab. So right here, we could use Giga Drain, but Steel Wing is still stronger. And we're faster. So if he hits us with something, we should be able to hear. Gary went big. Okay, Giga Drain. Hopefully he does something else here, or he misses that Mega Kick. Okay. Shadow Punch. Okay, he was just really good. Dang. Already on attempt 30. I wonder what attempt we'll get to by the time we beat this. It could be in the thousands. It really could be in the thousands. It's gonna take a long time. But that's kind of the fun thing, is I expect this challenge to take forever to beat. And it's a nice, I find it fun. Oh, we got a little squid. Oh, I didn't, it keeps skipping. Oh, there we go. Sorry, y'all. I'm all over the place. I'm like, I wanted to name him Little Squid. Do you think Little Squid is gonna get us out of here, though? That's the real question. Gary don't play. No, he doesn't. Ooh. Ugh. This Omanyte kind of sucks, though. Ooh, he really sucks. This is what our funds are being spent on? What funds? I don't know what you're on about. I did a drawing stream. I'm having fun. Okay, so we're gonna use Spore here. Alright, I think we're allowed to use Spore. And I think Uproar is just the... I guess Vice Grip is stronger. I'm locked in if I use it. Deals damage, has no secondary effects. Okay, we're just gonna use Vice Grip. I'm curious about something. Vice Grip. I want to check if I'm allowed to use those type of moves in lab. Kaizo, Ironmon. Yeah, God forbid I have fun after drawing for 3 hours straight. Oh no, streamers or founders having fun? Burn him at the stake. Okay, sorry, I'm looking up something real quick. If your starter has a banned move, you may use it in the lab fight only. Okay, I just wanted to check. Like, I know Spore is illegal, but it's gonna get us out of here. Oh, we resist! We resist! Oh my god. Also, I love that that comment came from Wagme Advisor. Some, you know, Wagme is the, we're all gonna make it. The friendly thing. Let me say something that's not friendly. Yeah. Alright, dude. Lil Squid made it. We're not running Lil Squid, but he made it out. Yeah, Toms, I'm totally right there with you. I'm like, I just love commenting on it. This is Klon after 4 years of having to like deal with that. for so long, it feels, of just constant, like, I've stopped looking at DMs because it's all people like that in my DMs. Just like, you know what? Not worth my time. What I should be spending my time on is things that I enjoy, like animating and doing these streams. Yeah, but thank you for that response, Tom. I know there's people out there like you. Yeah. Yeah, until the shelf falls off. No, I'm not. I don't know if you're talking about Little Squid. Yeah. Oh no, don't let me die here. We resist that. Okay, we're slow. That's the unfortunate thing. Oh no. Little Squid, no. Okay. We can heal. The other thing I'm not excited, or we also have heals, if I'm until the shelf falls off. Oh, we have a citrus berry. I was like, why do we have so much health? The good news is, if we do get a run going, we do need an HM friend. That's when you're allowed to get a second Pokemon, is you have to teach HMs to someone. And Little Squid can be that for us. In this like ROM hack, all Pokemon can learn all HMs. So Little Squid could fly if we make it there. Hopefully we just don't die. Acrylia. Alright, so we don't want anything from this grass. The only thing we might want to do is catch the Swalot, because he's faster. Let's see, if I don't make this run... Yeah, okay. Well, let's catch it, because it's faster. And I'm worried he's going to kill us, so... Ooh. Oh, yes, that's perfect. Okay, now that he's paralyzed, he became easier to catch. So we're keeping Little Squid. Like I said, if we make it past Brock and have to start teaching HMs, Little Squid will be our HM friend. But I'm switching to Swalot because he's faster, and I don't want to die. See if it was worth it. Magma armor? Nice. That means it earns 21 speed. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not sticking with him, though. He's not that great. And he has really low HP. Ooh, Pokemon! Yeah. Sugar, we, at the end of the drawing streams, it's kind of become a theme to, do a few Pokemon runs. This is the Kaizo Ironmon challenge, where you have to beat the game with one Pokemon. And there's a whole bunch of rules applied to that. But gives us some little nostalgia, gives us a break, and it's fun. Yeah, he's our little buddy, Sheepy. Yeah, we'll never forget Little Squid from getting us out. Let's just hope we find something good. All right. Alakazam is all right. I've never seen a good Alakazam in this challenge. So let's hit him with Sky Uppercut, because it shouldn't do much to him. Okay, Bite is a good move, but it didn't do much. Oh, he is level 3. He is level 3. Okay, Flail. If he had a psychic move, like E-Sense, we'd use it. Okay, no, we're not going with it. Okay, let's go check out the other patches of grass. Might be good to get all the items with the Swalot. He's got moves, though. The moves that Swalot have are good. He's just not good, and his nature sucks. Alright. Hopefully we find a Charizard. With Flamethrower. Houndour? Okay. Houndour could evolve into Charizard. Oh, we got heals. Okay. We need to take our time and find something good, because we have a lot of heals. And that's probably one of the most useful things of this challenge. Because all the items are randomized, and you're not allowed to buy potions from the store. You have to find and use everything. Man, all these almost Pokemon. Like Arcanine would have been sick, or Houndoom. But we got the babies. We could find a Firestone. That would be sick. Another potion? Oh gosh. Whenever we find like a lot of healing, the pressure is on to find something good. So we might spend a good amount of time searching for something. It's always Houndour. Alright. Firestone. Not Firestone. Dragon Scale. Okay, well that's all the items. So now I have to search everything. Oh, this guy sucks. Alright, that's 3 out of the 5 encounters in the forest. They're all babies. Hope you win. Thank you. It's gonna take a long time. For some people with this challenge, it takes like thousands of resets. And that's mainly because the beginning is the hardest part. But it's fun. I enjoy, like, it feels like opening Pokemon cards, because you just don't know what you're gonna get. And then you get to use it. Okay, so yeah, it's all babies in the forest. I would love to find something good, because we have 400% healing, which is awesome. Let's go check this patch of grass. We're allowed to catch one thing from each route. Clamperl? Yeah. Feel free to lurk. Listen to loud music and sing. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, have a good recharge sesh. This is my recharge sesh. It's playing Pokemon. Yeah, I'm also it's nice, like, even today I noticed that we had more people in chat, which is really cool. It's cool to kind of see the schedule working, and more people are chiming in. Because eventually I'd really like to stream more than 2 days. But we have some stuff we're still working on that if I did work all those days, I wouldn't get anything done. But I just love, I can tell, like, I'm getting better. It's not better at drawing, but just warmed up. You can definitely tell when you're in practice and out of practice with drawing. Okay, so we unfortunately don't have any good options, so we have to look for all of the rare encounters. So when that usually happens, I usually like to get like a song started. Let's see, I'm just gonna type in upbeat Nintendo music and let's hope it's good. Alright. Because I can't use speed up when we're I'm gonna speed this up because we had to search for all the rare encounters, and I'm kind of attached to this seed because we have a lot of really good items, and I don't want to mess that up. I don't know what song this is though. There we go. No. Maybe this isn't the one. Yeah, screw it. I know this song though. Searching for the 1% is so bad. Yeah, the worst is when it's just a bad seed. And there's like nothing we could do because there were no options. So it's funny, the next thing we'll have to do is debate catching something that needs to evolve. Clamperl might be the option, especially if it has a water move. I think we have 2 more encounters in the forest. Let's go check that. Yeah, we have 2 more. I'm curious if this Houndour is any good. I just know there's a Charizard waiting. Just gotta find him. Okay, this is very interesting. We're gonna catch it because I don't like waiting around. And so Shelgon is really interesting because he's already kind of decent, but once you get to level 50, he has a chance to evolve into Dragonite, or any of these dragons, which are, all of them are good. Let's see what he has. I think we hit him with our lowest attack, which is Signal Beam. His Growl, that's unfortunate. He does learn moves. Tickle, come on, have something better. Payday, oh no. So he is insanely strong, because that did that did a lot of damage. Okay, Shelgon. We unfortunately might have to run this. Let me look at him before I what am I trying to say? Okay, what do we name him though? I can come back to naming her. See if it's even worth. Come on, be 4-star. Let's go. All right, 3-star. I'll take it. Shield Dust. As Payday and Iron Tail, it has really low speed. Ugh, dang it, dude. It has good attack, like I said. Oh, man, this is so tough. Because like I don't want to wait around for all these other low encounters. Oh, right. We had the Alakazam. A drought. He's got bite. I didn't heal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't use anything. Hey, want to buy this Slowpoke tail? Protagonist sends all his money. See you later, sucker. Kid me. That's why you never trust. Yeah. Oh, man. That's so funny. It's like we could run this. It's just not that. I'm just sad because we have so many good heals. Yeah, dude. There's so many decisions you make as a kid in this game. You grow up and you're like, wait, oh, I was getting taken advantage of. Oh no! Ah! No! He used explosion. Oh man. Okay, so you know what? He did us a favor. Altaria was the worst one we could have evolved into. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm glad we didn't wait around for the Bayleaf. Alakazam was not that great either. He had Water Pulse and Bite, which aren't the worst. We've got an Ember. Okay. And Shelgon would have... Okay, you know what? It wasn't the worst. It was not the worst. Alright, now we can turn that up. Alright. Well, we go again. Dang, man, we had so many good heals. It do be like that, though. We just couldn't find anything in the forest or any of the patches of grass. Oh, hey, Safari Ball. Pidgeot? Please don't be bad. Because... Okay, well, Eevee's interesting. Eevee's really interesting because if we find a stone... then we can evolve it in anything. Soundproof? Okay. Not the worst. We just need to make it out of here and then hope to find a stone. I'm gonna name him Cope. Because I'm coping that we'll find something good. But man, we could have had a Lapras or a Pidgeot. That would have been so much better. I think we can use Ancient Power. What does Safeguard do again? 5 turn, protects the user from most status effects. Okay, well we shouldn't gamble on that. We should just attack. Well, now we're confused, and that was a status attack. Oh, well it didn't hurt us, so that's cool. Boost? And we're dead. Okay. Give me something good. Charcoal. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. I know mine's gonna be terrible. He's just gonna be named bad. We could have had a Gardevoir. Or a Feraligatr. Come on. Okay, well we have Brick Break and we have Needle Arm for this. I doubt we win this fight. But you never know. You never know. So sad. Dang it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got this. Okay. Lock in here. Needle Arm is great because I think Needle Arm flinches. Has a 30% chance to flinch, yeah. And we have Intimidate, which is really cool. He's an amazing attack. We're still in this. We're still in this. We could just keep flinching, right? We could add a Gardevoir. Yeah, part of me wants to change my favorites to Pokemon I know are like really good for this challenge, but we keep our current. Okay, we're going left again. I think left will be the move this time. Oh god, not again. Not again. Not as bad as a Geodude, but also not good. And he's got Truant. You don't even get a name. I know you're about to die. We got speed. Truant is hands down the worst ability because you have to like you loaf around every other turn, so you're just sat there doing nothing. I mean, feint attack is all that. I could charm. Let's see if charm works. Lowered his attack by a lot, so he should do less to us. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So he basically can do nothing. Oh, I forgot. We're Truant. Okay, but that might have been worth it because he can't hurt us. You know, everything is quad resisted because he only has normal moves. All right, maybe I do another charm. Oh, but I loaf around. Okay, no, I had to use every attack here. Oh no. Oh, maybe I mirror move. Yeah, Tri-Attack is a much stronger attack. And it has a chance to like freeze him, burn him, or paralyze. Which he could do to me. I think about it. Alright, we're just gonna keep mirroring his... Oh, Mega Punch? Oh, okay, cool. Let's use that against him. Alright, I think we're in there. With a Truant Pokemon. A 1-star. Okay, alright, Mega Punch. Let's Mega Punch him back. Or Tri-Attack, I'll take any of them. Alright, we made it out. Let's go. Was not expecting that. I didn't even name him. Growth? Oh, come on. Yes. Stop learning. We have really good speed, though. See, the problem is, normally this would be a pretty decent stat spread. But he has the worst ability in the game. Usually the Truant is on, like, slacking. He sleeps every other turn. Or whatever. Okay, Cleffa. Cute. Okay. Now we got 2 potions. And Dustox. Oh, I might as well go back. Like, if we see another Amistar, I feel like we're almost like obligated to check him out. Hey, thanks, Tom. I really appreciate you stopping by. You have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you in the future. It's great chatting with you. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a prediction earlier. That's funny. Alright, we get all of the items because we have 24 speed. That's pretty much like the benchmark of being able to outspeed mostly everything. So, let's get all the items. Could help influence what we do. Ooh, a Dawn Fan at level 8. Hopefully this isn't the rare encounter, because we're skipping him for now. Okay. Cool, he's not. Dawn Fan could be what we do, especially if he has Earthquake or something. That would be insane. Earthquake is one of the best abilities, or one of the best attacks you can get. I'll take a Citrus Berry. Let's go. All right, Dawn Fan. I don't want no smoke. Well, good news is he keeps showing up, so that's an option. Silk Scarf. Ah, Mudkip. I love Mudkip. I think Mudkip is my favorite starter. Behind Bulbasaur, of course. Ooh, Haunter? What does Haunter evolve into? Nothing good. Nothing like... If he had good moves, I think that's the only way I would take a Haunter. But man, seeing one just gets you excited. Metal Coat, I think that's used to evolve. Scyther or something, or Onyx. Alright, we got Mudkip again. Okay, so I think the Dawn Fan is the move here. If we see it at 8, I might just catch it. Although we could scout its moves too. That's probably a smarter thing to do. I'm just hoping we don't find anything. Like if we catch the Dawn Fan, and then we find like a Venusaur. Okay, good. All right, I think our chances are good. Definitely catch the Dawn Fan. Haunter, what do you got? No, let's not scout the Haunter. That's dumb. Evo runs are so risky. Alright, since he's level 6, let's see what he has, because Larian unfortunately doesn't learn a lot of moves, so he kind of has to be good off the rip. Ooh, all right, we're taking him. Oh no, that might kill us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, let us go. Oh no. Okay, we're definitely catching Dawn Fan, without a doubt here. So let me, before we catch Dawn Fan, he's for sure, we're taking him. Let me see if we have anything else that's good, because that Mud Shot, if he's level 8, is gonna one-shot us. So if we miss one Pokeball, we're dead. So maybe we catch something else before. but hell yeah. We got one option opposed to last run. Right, show us the other encounter. It's Pikachu! Okay, Pikachu, I get it. You're here. Alright. Going off of Jeech's drinking rules, I have to drink every time I see a Pokemon. It was more than once, but it should be every 3 times. Okay, Wilmer. We don't want you. Is there anything good over here? Oh, well, hello there, Snorlax. Hello there. Oops, that was the wrong move to use. Petal Dance is decent. I think that's... Petal Dance is the one that you're locked into. Okay, well, there's no point in staying, because he's just going to keep using Petal Dance. Do I go for the Snorlax before the Donphan? The Donphan is guaranteed, I think, is guaranteed good. So we have a bit of a gamble here. Alright, well there's the Snorlax at level 8. We're just gonna catch him. Because I still need something that let's use Fan Attack. I don't want to hurt him too much. Just enough to raise our percentage. Yeah. He's got Withdraw. This Spike Cannon. Oh yeah, I'm loafing around. Of course. Let's hit him one more time. Gives us a 59% chance. Should be enough. Ooh. Okay. Well, he could help us out here. Yep, he helped us out. Okay. 59% chance. Cool. Alright, we got a Snorlax. Hopefully he's good. What do we name Snorlax? I'm gonna name him Snugs. He reminds me of my cat. Is he good? Let's find out if he's good or not. 3-star pickup. I'm pretty sure pickup. Ooh. Okay. 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 His speed is the worst part, but that's a really good just like. Wait. Item take. Item take. Oof. Alright, let's go scout that Donphan a little bit longer. Snorlax is the better move here. But he only has 2 grass moves. But his spread is awesome. His speed kind of sucks, but it could pick up late game. Alright, give me a low Donphan. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what he's got. We're just gonna use Withdraw. He's got Follow Me. It's that Mud Shot that like... Oh, it didn't heal. Shoot, I need to leave. Oh, Donphan is slower than me. Okay, never mind. We're running Snorlax. That was all I needed to know. If I'm already faster than him. Oh, I should put the citrus berry on. Oh no! All right, well, we're risking it. You want to use that citrus berry for the first fight. All right, Politoed, amazing. We immediately can use Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade is just a better version of Petal Dance. We will never use Petal Dance. So much so that I'm going to put Petal Dance down there. All right, we pretty much only have one move here. It's a good one. It's the only one we got. Okay. We should get out of here. And we have heals, so... Yeah, this is pretty good Snorlax. And we get a move right here. And Snorlax also learns a bunch of moves. We're gonna learn 3 more moves between now and Brock if we make it to Brock. Come on, give me Hyper Voice. I'll take Sand Tomb. It's a move. And I don't think I can use Morning Sun. Alright, it's a move. Expands our coverage. Perfect. Alright. Perfect! I mean, I guess he could explode on us. That's like all I'm scared about. Let's go. I need to be marking things I outspeed. Cool. Let's go. All right, I'm attached. I'm attached to the Snorlax. Oh boy. Let's see. What is our coverage? Okay, we see that guy. We're actually screwed. We don't have good coverage. We really need any move. Any move that's good. But Leaf Blade is awesome. We have really good attack and special attack. And good defense too. Oh no, see this is where it's a problem. Things like this, where they resist. Yep. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. We are gonna be here a while. Oh. Don't kill us. Oh. I think we lose. No, man. Okay, what can we do in this situation? All right, we're gonna get value out of that because he has to recharge. So, oh, we can't even use Sand Tomb. Yeah, we just have to hope for a crit. We just really have to hope. We have heals. I don't want to use them, but okay. Water gun. Frenzy Plant did 24 damage, so we're gonna use another potion. Actually, we might have to use. I really didn't want to. We're just gonna use the citrus berry. We're gonna get back to full. Oh, not full. Okay. Oof. Okay. Crit. Please give me a crit. Please, please, please. Nope. Mega Drain. Oh no. Okay, we're screwed. We're not winning this one. Okay, I have to crit if we want to win. It's the only way. Let's see, is Petal Dance? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Since he has to we're using all of our heals here. Because he has to recharge. If he hits us one more time, we're at 1 health. Come on, give us crit. Oh, that's the move I want. No. Okay, I think we're dead. Please keep using return. Please. He only has one frenzy plant left. I think that's why he's not using it. Yes. Okay, get us to level 13, please. All right, didn't get us there. I don't think. We had to burn all of our heals there. Okay, perfect. Something we can use Leaf Blade on. What does Light Screen do? Ah, special defense. Okay. No. I have to use every... No, dang. I think we're dead. I shouldn't have used Withdrawal. Dang, we fought that one. Secret power would have nice sooner. Alright, let's see if we made a mistake. Should we have gone with Donphan? Holy HP. Holy moly. Okay, so... Oh, we would have had a Water Spout and Sludge Bomb. No! Alright, we made a mistake. I mean, Water Spout would have been that good because our special attacks sucked, but... Oh, he was pure power. Okay. We couldn't use him. Alright, so he was... This was the right move. Dang, man. Alright. I'm probably gonna get... I just want to make it to Brock. That's just gonna give myself a cutoff at some point. So I eat lunch. Alright. Dang. That Dodrio. Oh, can I take that, please? Alright, I'll take that. Ooh, he's 4-star with Runaway. Okay, he has to be good. Really, you want Fortress with like Flash Fire, so fire moves can't hit him. Alright, he's Mr. Big Bug. He's Bug, right? Yeah. Oh, he has a Steel move. Big Bug. Okay. Okay. Either way, he's gonna be great for scouting if we make it out of here. So we can run away from everything. Nature Power, building into Swift. Okay. Not the worst, not the worst. Vital Throw is what we're going to use here. Vital Throw is... Decrease priority, causing the user to attack after most moves. Well, that's all we got here, so we're using it. Wow. Oh, no, 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 no. Let us win. We outspeed. We got to use Nature Power. Let's go! Let's go! Cool. Alright, I mean, maybe we run this guy. Twin Needle? What does Tail Glow do? I don't think we're allowed to use that. What? What's up, Con? Alright, I think we use this. He's got 2 stab moves. But he barely learns moves in the first place. Alright, we're running it. The nature is unfortunate, but Big Bug, he might get places. The only thing that might make me switch is if we see one of my favorite Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. Just realized we're level 9. We're definitely running this thing. You know what? Screw it. I don't want to wait. I just want to fight Brock. And then that can be a hindsight Henry. See if we made the right decision or not. But Meteor Mash, Stab, Twin Needle, Stab. It's crazy. Vital Throw is alright. We have to go second, which I don't like. Nature Power is cool, it's situational. Alright. Red Flute. We have a lot of HP too. The only problem is if we see a fire move, we're probably screwed. That's his biggest weakness here. Okay. Sandstream. Get out of here. I wish we could use that. Big bug. Oof, all of our items have kind of sucked, unfortunately. But we can get all the items. Alright, seal. Cradilly. Cradilly! Are you any good? Supersonic. I don't want to be confused, but... Okay. Sand attack. Alright. We're not doing it. Alright, last item we can check. Hopefully it's a heal. Nope. Okay. Nope, we got nothing to help us out here. Man, Paris having Sandstream is so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go heal and then let's fight this guy. If we had found a bunch of items, I'd consider looking around, but we're level 9, so it's pretty sick with 2 stab moves. We're a 4-star. Alright, Meryl, off the rip. So, in the forest, nature power, sand, building, cave, rock, tall grass. Oh, we're not in tall grass, though. Long grass. So what does that mean? What is, Alright, well, I think I want to use, let's see what Twin Needle does for us. Oh, ho, okay, Twin Needle. Holy. Oh, it only hit twice? I thought it hits more than twice. It can hit more than twice. No, it always deals damage twice each hit. Oh, and we can poison. Let's go. That crit was huge. Okay. Routes, hardly known. Easy. Twin Needle gets us there. Okay. Yeah, what's our coverage with this spread? Alright, we hit. We don't hit Shed Ninja. He's the scary one. He could completely... I guess we have nature power, but I think we'd be screwed. Okay. Let's keep this train going. I think we might see Brock. Unless we get hit by Eruption and we're dead. Alright, let's use a Meteor Mash. I love that we're faster than everything. Okay. I think Meteor Mash has a chance to... 20% chance of raising the user's attack stat. That's amazing. That could be really useful for Brock. Oh, hey there, Ho-Oh. Let's see what nature power does. Ooh, dynamic punch. Alright, Swift. Oof. Alright, we got a... Oh no. Oh, oh no, it's gonna use Skull Bash on us. And his defense raised. Alright, we gotta hope for these boosts. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, don't kill us. Okay. I think Vital Throw is just, it's strong. That's all. Alright. I think we're dead. Yeah. Dang it, man. Dang it! I jinxed myself by saying we could make it to Brock. Oh! Alright, all we can do is potion, and I think we're still dead. Horn attack? Dude, this thing had everything. Okay. Alright, we gotta hope for a Meteor Mash and then boost, but we're dead. Yeah. Dang! Okay, we learned Acid, Thunder, Medic. Dude, we learned all moves. This thing was sick. Thunder. Well, Thunder would have been alright. Mega Kick would have been sick. Karate Chop. Alright, let's see if we missed out on anything. Executor? No. No, nothing there. And then... Alright, I think our best shot was what we did. Okay. Dang, Big Bug. He was sick. Like, he learned all moves, but his... Okay, he had a lot of speed, but he already knew Runaway. Alright, I'll be right back. I guess go use the restroom real quick. gonna be honest. I'm addicted. I want to keep playing. Just a little bit longer. I just want to see Brock, but that might be wishful thinking, unfortunately. Not unless we get a sick Blaziken with Fire Kick. Or Blaze Kick, whatever. Alright, Miracle Seed. That means this is the Miracle Seed. This is the seed that wins us the game. It's a miracle. I'm going with Middle Ball. Alright. Okay. Yes! It's the Miracle Seed. Flash Fire, I'll take it. People usually name Lapras Larpus, so I'm gonna name it Larpus just to stick with it. All right. It's got Crunch won't do anything for us. It's not that great. I might get us out of here though. Yeah, I think it'll get us out of here. Alright, we're gonna use a Dynamic Punch, because... Yes, it works. Okay. That's what we want. Confusion. Cool. Alright, I don't want to roll the accuracy dice, so let's just... High jump kick. Hope it hits itself again. Nope. Okay. Okay. If it hits itself, we're done. Okay. Alright, this might be dumb, but I'm gonna use a Crunch, because it's 100%. Okay. Crunch is such a good attack. I wish we actually got value out of it. Okay. Give us a water move. No, dang. Okay. Alright, Larpus, you got us out of here. Now, hopefully there's something good waiting for us, because this is not runnable. I wish it was. Nose pass. Such a weird looking Pokemon. All right, let's go start searching for things. You know what? Give us a Blissey. Let's get something really good. Oof, not a great start. Both of those suck. And let's continue. Alright, the only way this guy is good is if he already has moves, but because he doesn't learn anything. Alright, please. Give us something good. Okay, I'll take a protein. Another miracle seed. They're just really telling us that this is the miracle seed. What if we went with Mr. Mime? Hmm? What if? Okay, if we find a water stone, that could be interesting. I would love to do an Evo with the stone. Ooh. There's no, like, strong cat Pokemon in this game. Alright. Wish there was a good cat Pokemon. I think if I see that Mr. Mime at level 8, I'll catch it. It's really not a great option, but... we just seem to not get good luck on these encounters. But it's the Miracle Seed, so we gotta find something good, right? I'll take a Leppa. Tiny mushroom. Okay. Yeah. We see the Mr. Mime at 8. I think we go for it. Although I guess it's... I probably should scout what it has. Because it might be better at level 6. Alright, so far it doesn't have anything good. I'll have to hit it with something. Okay, missed. Oh, which means it hurts me. Okay, we're fine. Ah, frustration? That move sucks. Okay, maybe Mr. Mime is not the move. Hey, there's a move. It's a move. Alright, maybe we see what he has at level 8. And if he keeps Aura Beam or not. Oh, okay. This is what we're going with. Oh. Alright, I'm taking a massive gamble here. I'm taking a massive gamble. I'm catching it at level 5 because it learns a move at level 6. Alright. Gamble time. Alright, recover. Maybe we do want to wait. Just Intimidate is such a good ability. Okay, what else you got? Extreme Speed. Whoa. Another amazing attack. Okay. Dude, come on. Try attack? Oh my god. Come on. Don't kill me. Is it... Well, how good's my defense? My defense is pretty good. Come on, catch. Come on, no. Okay, I need to hit it so that it's easier to catch, because I'm about to die. And he's the rare encounter, so I don't want to have to search for him. Okay. Now, a 50% chance. Let's go. Come on. Alright, well, we can't catch him right now. Razor Wind! He has everything! Oh my god. Okay, well, we're hunting for that. And I think I'm okay with catching him at a higher level, because he has multiple good moves. Lucky escape, I know. Yeah, that's the beauty of being fast. But man, he resisted 5 Pokeballs. That's annoying. Crobat is so good. I really love Crobat. Oh, I already healed. I wish this Larpus was good. Alright. I'm gonna buy multiple. Okay. It's worth checking this grass as well. Alright, I'm gonna do the actually here, let me test something. If I speed up, yeah, let me there's a way that mute frame, I'll figure it out later. There's a way that if I speed up, then it automatically mutes. Alright, well, we're gonna see if there's anything good first. Because you never know. Could be a Charizard. Oh right, this guy. Okay, we're gonna move on. Although this guy's not bad, because he evolves into things that are really good, like Blissey. Oh. Okay, well actually let's check out what he has. Petal Dance, okay. That's strong against me. Oh wait, he's locked into Petal Dance, let's leave. Now he's confused. Right, we're gonna run. That guy's not the worst, I just don't know if I wanna... Well, if Crobat sucks, which I don't think it will. Alright, we're hunting for a Crobat now. So this might take a sec. A Crobat at level 8. That's the annoying part. Man, I swear, there's these streamers who just have these awesome Nintendo playlists, and I'm like, where are you guys finding these playlists? Because all of mine are these songs I've just never heard before. I don't want chill, I want upbeat. Alright, fuck it. I don't mind Animal Crossing. It's gonna take a sec. Oh, the level 9 is the Delcatty. Oh, he's faster than me. Okay. Keep using Swagger, sure. Okay. This is the time to get cozy. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. We have no idea if it's good or not. But it's level 8. Yeah, dude. Alright, we're gonna crunch it because we need feint attack. Take it. That's a move. Like, I just want it to make sure it has a move. Justicious, do you have a name for it since it's your favorite? No pressure if you don't, but I'll let you name it since it's one of your favorites. I also love Flygon. Either way, I'm gonna lose the speed up. Goner? Okay. Here we go! Hopefully it's good. Let's go. Okay. 4 stars. 3, I'll take it. Serene Grace is a really good ability, actually. Hey, it's runnable! Let's go! Okay. So, Serene Grace means it doubles the chances of secondary effects from this Pokemon's moves. So, I think that even counts for crits. Cool. This could be OP. Like, that spread is actually good. The special defense is a little low. I'm weak to Ice and Dragon, which are usually special defense moves. Immune to Electric. Immune to Fire. Like, there's so many fire moves in the game. But quad weak to Ice. So that's the only scary part about all of this, is that we're gonna get rocked if we get hit by one of those. All right, we have a protein. Let's just make our attack stat even higher. Okay. And all we have is a potion. So fingers crossed we don't get hit by ice. But this has been the first promising Pokemon all day. So Comet Punch hits 2 to 5 times. Any hit can critical or trigger a contact ability. Oh, so okay. Well, we're using Feint Attack because we don't have any option. I do kind of like having Sleep Talk if we go to sleep. It's like, hey, okay. Octazooka, I don't think that, okay, that did hurt. But I think we can outlive. Okay. Ooh, perfect. Okay, Eruption with low health, it should only do like 2 damage. Hey, even better, 1. Feint Attack is also awesome because it always hits. No matter what. Alright. If we get Earthquake, we're in there. Hey, I'll take Reversal because it's a move. Doesn't Reversal get... It gets better the less HP I have. Okay, so if we're in a really sticky situation, Reversal should help. Pupitar, okay. Reversal. Already getting value out of that. Let's go. Cool. Hey, we're in there. Let's go. Let's go. Flygon. Goner. And we get our next. Ooh. We get our next move at 17, so we are stuck with this for a sec. But the good news is, as we saw, if we come up against a ghost type, we can't use 2 of our moves, but we have Feint Attack, which is good against ghosts. So I'm feeling good. I really want to make it to Brock today. Would have been sick to get that level 11. Zapdos. Ooh. we're gonna try our first Comet Punch. Don't poison. Please don't poison. 2. Give us a 5-pack. Oh. Alright, so we know... Let's see if... Oh, and it has Sludge. Don't poison. Oh, we're just dodging poisons. Okay, so it looks like... Comet Punch is the move here. Boomerang. Oh, Reversal's getting stronger. Come on. Hit more than twice. 5, 5, 5. Hit 5. Oh, so close. Okay. Alright. We're not out yet. Oof. Oh. Alright. We gotta play it safe. I think it outspeeds us. Ah, it used how. Dang. Okay, so we feint attack here because it's a 100%. Oh, don't do it. And you also need to mark that he's fast here. All right, I was worried we were gonna get poisoned. That would have sucked. All right, we got no heals, but we did get a lot of XP from fighting a Zapdos. All right. We are gonna die the first ice attack that hits us. Because all ice attacks are special defense. Okay. I'll take it though. We got a lot of XP there. We are a lot stronger. All we can hope for is that we outspeed everything. Oh, it missed. Ooh. Oh yeah, it doesn't affect us. Four times. Dang. Okay, keep using Thunderbolt. Let's go. Okay. We survived. We got no heals. It was worrisome for Brock. But we have a good amount of HP. A lot of defense. I wish the defense and special defense were flipped. That would make me feel better. So we just fought that guy. Let's fight this guy. Yeah, it's a good start. I'm worried we're gonna get heartbroken too. It's totally just like the way of the road with Ironmon. Man, the problem is I really want a good attack move that isn't the two that we have. Let's see what feint attack does here. Okay, that's not the move. I don't like that Comet Punch has a lower accuracy and we don't know how many times it's gonna hit. Yeah. Okay, I'll take spikes, that's fine. Really hoping that level 17 move is good. Imagine if we got Earthquake, I would be full on attached to this. Earthquake would be so good. And I'm hoping our speed stat is just gonna pump because it's the up nature. Alright, Cradilly. Just use reversal. Okay. I'm gonna see what feint attack does to it. He's faster than us. I need to be marking that. Oh, it was a crit. Oh no, we're equal speed. Okay. Ah, wait. Feint attack said something. Deals damage and bypasses accuracy. Always hits unless the target is Okay. Well, there's not much we can do. Okay. those stats. Let's go. Dugong, please don't have an ice move. I just feel like I'm not sure what our strongest move here is. Huh? Oh wait, we outsped. Okay, try that again. Comet Punch is decent. So close to that move. Let me see. 17, 25, 33. Alright. We're going to be learning moves for a while here. Man, I can't get over it. If we had Earthquake, this thing could potentially go like a long way if we were to get Earthquake. Because I believe we're going to get to the point where we're outspeeding everything. We'll go for it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Gengar. See, this is why I'm happy we have Feint Attack. Gengar should give us good XP too. Let's go. That was a crit. I'm gonna mark it as low. But yeah, not that we have a choice. Alright, please. Something good. Something usable. That's not usable. I can't use Explosion. Yeah, stop learning. Ah, oh, man. Alright, so this is the move set we have going into Brock, which is now a little scary. Comet Punch. Good news is Reversal only gets better with lower health, so if we're at Brock's with low health, we could just like one-shot everything. Ah, okay, cool. I love that it only has those types of moves. Okay. We definitely have outsped it. Jirachi, uh-oh. I'm gonna try Feint Attack first. We outsped it. Okay, that was a crit, but... Ooh, if it belly drummed there, it might have killed itself. I'm gonna mark it as lower SPDF. Ooh. Oh wait, we resist that. I'm not worried. Now I'm worried. Alright. Thank God burn doesn't work the same way as poison when you walk. Alright, so Jirachi I don't necessarily want to see, but it gives us a lot of XP, so that's awesome. What's giving me hope about this Pokemon is that it has been able to fight like some pretty strong competitors. So that's the good news. And just a heads up, I'm gonna win or lose at Brock. I think this will be my last run for today. But I gotta make it to Brock. So if we beat Brock, I'll just save there and pick it up next time. That's what I'm hoping for. And I'm hoping Brock gives us Earthquake and we can learn it. That would be sick. Oh wait, I think we have Shedinja coverage. We can hit everything. That's why. Okay. let's go. That's a great feel. I think that's because of normal type, but then we have dark as well. So cool. I love perfect coverage. Oh, would you look at that? Imagine if we got a shiny. I've always wanted to get a shiny on one of these runs. All right, Cubone. Easy. All right, not so much XP from that. There's a chance we get to level 20 before Brock, but being level 19 is great. We have one more item we could check. Alright, I'm gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell one of the miracle seeds. Cool. I'm gonna buy as many repels as we can. Okay. Take a max elixir. I don't think we'll need it, but Stubby, what's up? You're so confused how I play Pokemon this way. It's so much fun. It's like, I think I love it because of how random it is. And I love a challenge. I think I've realized that over time. I love in any game when like permadeath is a thing, or like it's just really tough in the first place. Insane. Oh, you love watching it? Cool. This is definitely one of those things that I know personally I love to just like watch it. So in the back of my head, I'm always like, I hope there's people lurking that are just like watching, because I'm gonna give live commentary the whole time. But yeah, I love this challenge. Hey, what's up? I love seeing you're here for it too. Yes, I love seeing people just chime in. Makes me happy. But yeah, just I forget how much you know about this, but basically you beat the game with one Pokemon. Everything is randomized, and even like the evolutions are randomized. The only thing that isn't is like their typing. So I know Swampert is water ground, but I don't know if he's faster than me. I don't know if he has more special defense or just pure defense. So like literally choosing between Feint Attack and Comet Punch, like on paper, Comet Punch should do more because I have a lot of attack power. Okay. And then you have this tracker, which is nice because you can keep track of everything. Okay, I think his defense is like mid. Oh, we one-shot it. Cool. Actually, I'm not gonna say mid, I'm gonna say equal to. Cool. I forget. Wasn't he a Trap Pinch in the lab? So I'm about to face a Trap Pinch, which is funny. Yeah. What's up, son? The Evos being randomized is like the most confusing part. Because you'll get like you'll see like a Dragonair. You're like, oh, what if it evolves into a Dragonite? Oh wait, it doesn't, and it can't either. It's like specifically the Pokemon it does evolve into is like crossed off the list. Okay. But it could evolve into Salamence, which is pretty sick. But good news is, okay, so we have a few people here, and you guys should have channel points if you've been watching. And if you haven't followed the stream already, if you follow the stream, you get 300 points. if it's your first time following. But we are gonna do a bet here. And the bet is oh, sorry, did it start something? Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'm gonna put just 1 minute on because I don't think there's too many people here. So you're betting, am I gonna beat Brock with this? And I don't want to give any, like, in case this is the first time seeing me face Brock. The second you enter a gym, you're not allowed to leave until you've beaten everyone in it. Brock has 5 Pokemon, and I don't have any heals. This Pokemon is awesome, but I don't have any heals. So we're gonna do prediction, and I think I started it. Yep. Okay. No heals, so it's gonna make it a lot more difficult. Specifically not having heals here. But we have a decent Pokemon. That's the spread is really good. We have decent moves. I would love a better one, but we have perfect coverage. So out of all of our attacks, nothing will be weak to us. And so yeah, you can bet points for yes or no. And maybe I should have done it longer, but it is about to end. I'm just curious. I hope we win. I just want anything. So, I'm just assuming people didn't watch it. So sorry if I re-explained something. But we had an Amistar who made it to Misty. And I actually think we could have beaten Misty, but I wasn't sure if there was like you had to fight Misty after you did the bridge rivals or whatever. So anyways, I could have gone past that and leveled up the Amistar more, but we didn't, and we fought Misty and we lost. So that's the furthest we've made it on stream. And so now we're gonna face Brock here, and we do have to fight the guy before Brock, before we get to Brock. So there's 7 Pokemon total we have to beat without any heals. Oh god. So we luckily Typhlosion, we're resistant to fire. I mean, I just think the problem is I don't know what attack we have that's like the best one. I think Comet Punch because it can hit multiple times. We outspeed. Alright, please give us 5. I'll take 4. You know what? Ooh, no. No! Off the rip. He's like, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna kill you. Oh wait, I should have used reversal. I'm an idiot. Okay, we at least killed it. Do I have any status heals? Leppa. What does Leppa do? I should have put the Leppa on. Yeah, whew, I mean, we're not out yet. But reversal is now doing 100 power. So we do have a strong move now. Alright, Seviper we know nothing about. I forget what a Leppa does. Oh, dang. Never mind. I thought Leppa was good. It's Lum that's good. Alright, well... No! I predicted it! I was like, an ice move is gonna kill us. No! Alright, since only one person did the prediction, I'm not gonna steal your points. So... No! It did learn a good move! Oh, it learned Magnitude. That would have gotten us there. That would have gotten us really, really, really far. Dang, that's so sad. So, we would have had Magnitude before Misty. And we couldn't learn anything. Alright, so that sucks. But so you get TMs from gym leaders, and they're the only TMs you're allowed to learn in the game, but it's a 50% chance if you can actually learn it. Still have 32k still left over. Well, actually, Stubby, if you're around when I'm doing a drawing stream, you can use 20k to get a little doodle drawing on stream. So it is usable unless you don't want to use it. Okay, so now I like to be Hindsight Henry. So this guy would have evolved into Blissey, and Blissey kind of sucked. Okay. Ooh, yeah, so save those points. That's definitely the time to use it. Gambling is fun because if you don't have the points, you get to play around with it. All right, that guy sucked. So what I really want to know, was Crobat better than Flygon? Its speed sucked. It had Intimidation, which we knew. Sludge is one of the best moves it could have learned. Dragon Rage is sick, but we didn't have it before Brock. Dragon Rage is sick because it just does 40 damage. Just off the rip. 40 damage. And then we had Flygon, who could have learned Magnitude, and that would have been sick. But like I said, any ice move was going to kill us. And I guess Dragon move. How could I forget? So dang. All right. So that is the... that's where I'm going to stop for today. Let me put... Or we will be on attempt 36 when we come back. So, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. We got some fun drawings done today. And on Thursday's stream, we already locked in. We got loaded dice. We've already rolled Kira. We're going to do some sort of animation with Kira. That's the goal. So, catch me on Thursday. And maybe we do another bonus Pokemon stream on Friday. We'll see. I really... I wish I could play this all day. I really do. But I have to limit myself. So, cool. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you again. I really appreciate you guys stopping by and being here. I'm enjoying streaming. So, cool.